Forget about it. How you doing? Oh, nah. It's Titus, all right? It is not Titus.
Fuck the Yankees!
Let's do a stream where I drink so much caffeine that I have a heart attack live on stream and die. This is absurd.
Oh shit, he's climbing up the wall!
It's like the sky is melting.
Like, this game wouldn't be bad if the controls weren't like an absolute abomination.
Family, 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 family. I don't have enough time to process information on here, dude. I gotta talk, I gotta play games, I gotta look handsome. I got a lot on my shoulders, dude. Yo. 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 How we doing, y'all? How we feeling? How was life, man? Let's see who was first today, man. Log was first. Janelli Beans. Richard. Road Dog. Charlie Star. Monkey. How's everybody doing today, man? How we all feeling? My hair looks crazy, man. 170 stream streak. Is my soundboard not working? I don't think it is. Hold on. 170 stream streak. Dude, that's how I felt yesterday. Also, reminder for anybody. Tomorrow, we may not be streaming. I said this the other day. I have to do some work shit. So, Tuesday will be our 4-hour stream instead of Monday. If we do stream tomorrow, it would be late, like 5:30 to 7:30. But I have to go to this like fucking work thing and then a meeting, and I don't know if the meeting is gonna be over. Tuesday stream will be a long stream. I'm gonna have to get my second coffee in me. Fucking like a stupid work meeting. They usually happen like once a year, so it's about that time. But we most likely will be streaming tomorrow later, like when I get home. 140 stream streak. The only way I wouldn't is if it's like too late, like when I get home. A 130 stream streak. We are back with some more Final Fantasy Tactics. I was doing some streaming. It's not some streaming. I was doing some play off stream yesterday. I think I got everybody up to like level 12 or something and did a bunch of jobs just so we can like speed through the main story of this game. Because if we sit here and play it like organically, it's gonna be like weeks. But if I do most of the grinding off stream, and we focus on primarily story stuff, then could be done with this pretty quickly. Because I feel like not everybody's as engaged with this game. How was everybody's day yesterday, man? I was gonna stream, I felt exhausted, dude. I was like, I had no energy. I was like, I don't think I could sit here and be entertaining. I basically like laid around all day and slept and ate a bunch of food. And then today we woke up later than usual. And we ended up playing the Hell Let Loose beta for like 3-4 hours. We woke up at like 7, had some coffee and some breakfast, and then we ended up playing that for like 3 hours. And that was a good time. But without further ado, let's get back into the game, man. All right, I got to start up the TikTok. I didn't get the YouTube set up because I feel like the last time I was streaming on YouTube, it was like really laggy. It was like lagging everything up. All right, we are live. All right, so I guess we'll continue with the story. I think everybody is of appropriate level. Yeah, Ramza's level 12, level 12. The people that I've been using are between level 10 and level 12. And they're like fully decked out, so I guess we can do it. I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy a lot, including now. Hogwarts Legacy was really good.
You would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert.
I actually, Hogwarts Legacy, the year that it came out, was like up there for one of the best games I played that year. I'm also not even like a Harry Potter fan. I've only seen 2 Harry Potter movies, and I read 1 fucking Harry Potter book. I read the first Harry Potter book, and then I did like a whole book report on it, but the book report was more like a fucking thesis. I basically went on to say how it's all a manifestation of his childhood traumas or something, and none of that shit is real. And it's that the fact that he's living under the stairs of like his aunt's house after his parents were murdered, and he's living in this fucking 5x5 room under the stairs while he sees his cousin get all this lovely treatment and shit, and he's belittled and like a slave in the house. It's all a building up of his this fake world to find comfort in because of his traumas and shit. And then I played that game and I watched the first movie. I only seen the Prisoner of Azkaban movie, and that game made me want to watch the first movie because it was so good. And the movie was actually really good. But then I didn't really have a desire to watch any more of it. But the game was fantastic. The game was very good. I think if I was more of a fan of Harry Potter, the game would have been like everything I ever wanted.
Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it.
'Twas I forced Ramza to go.
Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray.
No, I went of my own choosing.
The fault lies not with him.
Yo, J Magic, how we doing, baby? Welcome back.
Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as...
I used to love Harry Potter, but Rowling ruined it for me with her shitty politics. She's not trying to push her agenda on the annual happening where I live. Yeah, J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit, but she's like not even associated with Harry Potter anymore, right? Like she basically like sold off everything. The game was probably closer to accurate to the books. Yeah, I don't really know much to really say.
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
She still owns it all. She just doesn't directly work on that. Oh, I thought like it's owned by like fucking some other company. I thought she basically sold it off. I like the fact that I took on this before. Yeah, it's really good, man. Okay. So she owns the IP and book copyrights, but any commercial control she has is in partnership with Warner Brothers. So television adaptations, HBO stuff, commercial merchandise branding, is basically in partnership with Warner Brothers. So she can't do anything on her own. It's like Warner Brothers that... But in terms of the books, she has primary control of the books, characters, elements, and publishing rights. Yeah, WB has media right. Yeah, the WB basically controls everything else in terms of like the shows and the movies and things in partnership with her. But then like she basically has everything else. She sold the distribution and creative rights. Well, she still has the, in terms of the books, she still owns all creative rights. But in terms of movies and other shit, I think she basically sold that off. Yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, she gets paid for it all, yes. Yeah. Yeah, she's a piece of shit.
Might I pose a question, Ramza? What
The only thing
purpose
is, like,
do laws serve?
I understand there was a lot of, like, backlash for the games because of her. It's understandable people wanted to, like, cancel the game because of her. And, yeah, I get it. She's a piece of shit. But she had no hand in the game whatsoever. There was a lot of people who were passionate about the project and about Harry Potter that worked on the game. And if you play the game, like, there is a lot of passion behind it. It seems like people who really love the property worked on it, and have no connection to her whatsoever. And it just kind of felt shitty to be like, oh, fuck those people and like the work that they did and what they brought to it, just because we don't like, you know, this lady. Holy cow, how we doing? Like, I get it. I get the anger and the frustration and not wanting to support it because it supports her. But there's also plenty of people that it is supporting by buying, you know, by supporting the game. You know what I mean? by buying the game and supporting it, you were inadvertently supporting a lot of other people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Kyle. Yeah, I feel 100%. I get why people are mad, but and like fuck her, but the game is fantastic. And if you are supporting the game, you're also supporting a lot of other people that are passionate about the project that, you know, worked on it. You're helping to you know, support those people and the artists.
Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as bailiffs to bear the burden of example.
Today's best game of all time, World of Warcraft: The Burning Crusade. Errol, how we doing, man? How's life? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I think she got paid beforehand. I read something that she got paid beforehand. I remember reading something like that too. Errol, thank you for the gifts, man.
Or to drag it away through the mire.
You're over here Bulinka. What's Gully?
Forgive me, Lord Bro.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Diastag? You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat.
Yeah, she's definitely a piece of shit, but also at like the same time, like she already has all this money and power and influence.
It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. Were we not like them once?
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They must needs learn integrity.
So, you are Count Diastag's younger brother. Rise, son of Galleon. Indeed, you are the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns in your eyes, I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
Very well, Lord Brother.
I'm not going to get into this. I have really strong feelings on it. What do you mean? Typically, at a AAA studio, the devs get paid as they work. Yeah, I don't want to financially support her either. I wouldn't buy any books or anything from her. I don't even watch Harry Potter movies. The game is incredible though. She is a piece of shit. Like it's that is like a fact. Not to mention that the studio love to fire a bunch of devs. Oh, 100%, yeah. It's all fucking, it's all shiesty. It's all shiesty as fuck.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It was not of your doing, Dystag. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable, once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
The king's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me.
New rumor available. Where do we go for that? We go back to the city?
Good day to you, of course.
Just chance on turn a low what's word.
Need anything else? Thanks. See you again.
Oh, I already bought it when it came out. I already played it a while ago. I guess we'll fight this one quick. But, she is a piece of shit. Fuck J.K. Rowling.
I'm ready.
I was born for this.
Let's have it. Take the fight to him.
I'll do what I can.
Yo, Trilla Flops, how we doing, baby?
Forward.
Happy Sunday, man. Yeah, I know who H.P. Lovecraft is, yeah. Of course. I never read Harry Potter, never watched the movies, never played the games. Am I fully loaded? Yeah, it is kind of shocking. I haven't watched all of the Harry Potter movies. I've only watched 2 of them. I played that one game, and then I played, well, that was the only game I played from Harry Potter. And then I read one book, all, like, decades ago. I never read any of the other books. I've never watched any of the other movies. Yeah, H.P. Lovecraft was also a scumbag too.
It's time.
Most people, this is a Moon. Welcome, Moon. This may come of a surprise to many people. But most artists are pieces of shit. Most people that create things, musicians, fucking authors, hold on, I gotta not do that one there. Authors, painters, most artists are scumbags.
See that?
Yeah, most people that are rich and powerful are scumbags, unfortunately. That seems to be the, you know. So what you're saying is in order to preserve my moral compass, I should never create? Got it. it isn't necessarily the fact that you create or that you're an artist. It just so happens that a lot of people who become famous artists in some capacity wind up being pieces of shit once they get power, money, and influence and stuff. Maybe it's beforehand. Maybe it's, yeah. Many comedians have had a lot of issues with depression. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't mean massive artists like throughout the world. Just because you're an artist, that doesn't necessarily mean you're a scumbag. I meant like successful artists in some capacity, painters, writers, you know, directors, musicians, and stuff. When you become powerful and have a lot of money and influence, those people tend to not be the greatest individuals. It's not possible to become rich and not be a piece of shit. There's exceptions to everything, you know? Yo, Wyatt, how we doing, man? It's always a price. It may be incredibly talented to be able to create it, but it comes at a price. Yo, Pro and C, welcome back, man. Yeah, man, that's Proncy. That's the vibes here, man. That's the vibes. Lisi, welcome, Lisi. Good morning. Ben and Jerry's are rich and not scumbags. Yeah, there's exceptions to every rule, right?
Huh?
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I agree, but think it's the inverse relationship. They get to that higher level because they are a piece of shit. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yes. So I have 4 friends. That happens to a lot of people too, Road Dog. Okay, that guy's dead. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people, man. Unfortunately, a lot of people let they forget where they come from. A lot of people let fucking things get to their head, and they just kind of act like scumbags. Shadowfire, how we doing? It's unfortunate. Anyone start out as a piece of shit and then become a saint after their success? I'm sure there has been, yeah. You know, this isn't a 100% rule, you know? It's, I would say out of all of the rich and famous people, there's probably like less than 10% that are good people. Like really wealthy, fucking powerful people. Probably less than 10% are actually good people. And a lot of the time, it's all a fucking sham. A lot of the time too, Like a lot of these guys, they have money, but it's all in like liquid assets. So like they devalue themselves so that they don't even pay taxes and shit like that. So like somebody, let's say they have fucking $1 billion in stock, they're a billionaire, and all the money is in stocks and bonds and fucking IRAs and all this shit. So it doesn't even count as like their actual assets and net income. So they don't even have to file taxes. But they have all of this money that they could liquidate at any moment. Oh, I need 100 grand? Boom. Let me transfer it into this fucking thing and then, you know, transfer it into somebody else's name or whatever to get what I got to get done. It's all, you know, to operate like that, you kind of inherently have to be a little bit of a scumbag. They just reveal it more. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Lisi. People are always that way. They just, you know, they just reveal it more when they're more comfortable and have that power. Should I order Panda Express or Panera Bread for lunch? Get the Chinese food, man. Get the Panda Express. The guy with the painting, huh? Yes, I believe so too. I think we should tax wealth rather than income. Yes. Oh, maybe yeah, maybe that's what they're doing, Errol.
Right.
I used to think the... Yo, Psycho, what's going on? Used to think Ramza was a girl. Alright, do you see that Logan Paul tried to do a pump and dump with you cards like he did with Pokemon, but it failed? It's immune to scalping. No, I didn't see that, but I'm not surprised. That's the thing, like all these rich people, he tried to do the same thing with fucking, with One Piece. He tried to get into One Piece and buy a bunch of like One Piece manga. And it's like, but at the same time, it's like, dude, One Piece manga, there's so many copies of that, like, you're not even really going to make any money from that. But people that do that shit are like fucking scum, dude. Like,
My turn.
let me get next to this guy. There's a show or movie with a guy who is an artist and they're taking up his Oh yeah, Moon, yeah. Oh yeah, fucking there. Yu-Gi-Oh has no value unless it's like an original first edition card. That's fucking. That's graded. So is this game worth it? If you like games like this, yeah. Yeah, 100% prone. So yeah. Taryn, how we doing, man? Rug pullers are actual scammers. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, rug pullers are 100% scammers. How is that not killing him? Oh, let's go. Yeah, they retain more value than some of the newer ones, but at the end of the day, yeah, they're still, not that not that valuable in comparison. I only played the first Final Fantasy. This is the original Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Tactics on the Game Boy is different than this one. Is Tactics like... Yes, it is. C. Welcome, C.
Hey, yo!
It's a similar gameplay style, yeah. All of these companies exist to, like, extract something out of people. And that's the problem. People can have... there can be enough for everyone, but the greed is what, causes this. There's enough for everybody. It's just people see an opportunity, and because of the opportunity, they want to get involved in something, like a way to make money or something like that. And then these companies want to fucking manufacture scarcity too in order to like get more sales or whatever the case is. It's all a fucking...
It's time.
It's all a fucking scheme, dude. Yes, Tactics Advanced was definitely more of a cartoonish vibe. Gardening session. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's kind of like a board game. It's interesting, especially if you never played something like this. You might enjoy the combat. Yeah, it's kind of like Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's Fire Emblem-y. This game really isn't difficult, though.
I was born for this.
Leave it to me.
Let me get my boy in here.
To battle.
I think we're almost done with the first chapter. There's only 4 chapters in this game. But we'll see.
We've lost contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
Advanced Wars was really good on the Game Boy Advance. I love that shit.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
If you like fucking Game of Thrones, then this is also the same vibe. RTS games. Oh yeah, RTS games are great. Ryan, how we doing, man? Welcome back.
Welcome.
What I'd argue, this game is super difficult. There's some serious with the remake is a little better. Yeah, I don't find this game super difficult. I think once you understand like the basic mechanics, it's not really that hard.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
Okay. Theo, what's going on, man? Yeah, RTS games require a lot, like like a Civ, an Age of Empires, shit like that. StarCraft. Okay. I'm gonna hang back with her.
Ready.
Anubis, how we doing?
Bing bang.
Red Alert is the goat of Earth. Red Alert is good. Buggy is in there chewing on egg, sausage, cheese, biscuits. She didn't get you one?
What's next?
Wow, Buggy, that's crazy, man. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is really good.
My turn.
All right. Let me get up here. Let me smoke this guy. I don't think this guy has any fucking weapons or anything.
It's over.
Bang! Eggs, French toast, sausage, and blueberry, strawberry. Ooh, damn. Yeah, man, you had a lot of pictures, dude. You look like you had a grand old time, man. So if I use this, he's gonna get fucking smoked. $2D forever. Thank you for the gifts, man. Welcome, welcome. I want this guy to back up, though. But
Got me to contend with.
I'm better than this.
oh shit. This guy's dead, though.
Damn it.
Is this the end?
I won't stop now.
I guess maybe we'll heal, right? Do a little heal ski right here. Damn, this guy's in the way, man.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head
You said there weren't
so
any exits,
high?
so it was like a fucking an IKEA, dude. You had to go all the way to the end to get out. Not the guests, but if it's a regular guy that dies, then yeah, they're dead forever.
We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls?
This One Piece theory keeps kind of... Dude,
you
One
know
Piece
what it
theories are
means
like a
to
rabbit
hunger?
hole, man.
To sup for months on naught but broth of
Bacon, egg, and cheese. What's going on, baby?
might grow fat. We are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
Oh, that's what it's called?
You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired. You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
'Tis heaven's will.
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods. No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
This is the version for the PS5. This is the Evil East Chronicles. What was the moon nail polish she's using? I forgot to look it up. I think she's painting her nails right now.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
Surging Rage erupt. An extension of my fist become. Aura Blast! I can do this.
Hopefully that fucking scumbag stays good for dead. Dead for good, sorry. John, how we doing, man?
Welcome.
Yeah, I like that the original game is in there as well.
Time to die! Where to then? Let's get this over with.
Hold still.
My thanks.
All right.
I can't go on like this.
All right, I gotta kill her. Let me just kill this lady before she fucking heals everybody.
Not like this.
Right.
And then let me do this.
I can take care of that.
Rusty, how we doing, man? You're golfing? Alejandro, how we feeling?
Welcome.
Zach.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Okay. Do I have fundamentals for her still? Damn, I don't. I would have threw a rock at this lady and killed her right here. A job interview? On a Sunday? Wow, this motherfucker stole my shit, dude.
I will not run.
Evaded. Wah, wah. Now you're running? What do you mean? You said you weren't going to run. Should I kill these other people first? I think I should kill these other people first. Let me go right here, do a little
You have my measure.
bang boom. Ink Grizz, you can't ban me? What?
It's over. A step forward.
I saw someone theorize that the insane popularity of Baby Yoda died as soon as they named him Grogu. Yeah, I feel like I would believe that. I feel like I haven't really seen much fanfare surrounding his character ever since they named him. They gave him a name.
Not looking good.
have to wait.
Thou wilt not run.
Yeah, he was everywhere before that, dude.
Brother.
James has unlocked jumping? Oh, no.
Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
Well, wasn't he not a kid? He was also mad old. Like, he still appeared as a kid, but he wasn't older. He was older than, like, everybody else in the show. He just skill treed into athletic. Yeah, dude. He unlocked the athletics ability, dude.
Chattel to you, am I? So have my
Yeah, I
head
think
and
they
be
would have been
done
better
with
off just leaving him as Baby Yoda.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf.
Dave, hello, Dave. Dave, you here with us, brother, or are you just watching through Moon's phone? I see Grave Flowers in here lurking. Grave Flowers is the ultimate lurker. The ultimate lurker. Jeff Dank, too.
The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down!
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
You deny me even the mercy of an honourable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You...
Delita? What have we done?
That show falls apart in the second season. Yeah, I agree, Monkey. I agree. I think the first season was great. The second season definitely fell off. I don't know why they just won't make a High Republic movie or show that. Oh, yeah, 100%, Pro and C. Yo, Name, what's going on? Yo, what's your answer, man? It's Donkey Kong Country. Dude, the episode with this guy, well, there was a couple episodes with him. Why can't I think of his name now? I was doing impressions of him a couple weeks ago. Neglected? What do you mean? What happened? Castlevania Symphony. Oh yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night's really good too. That soundtrack's really good. Why can't I think of his name, dude? No, he was in Sad? Super Soaker. What's going on, man? Why can't I think of his name, dude? Werner Herzog, yes. Yes, Werner Herzog. Yeah, he was really good in it. Who's ignoring you? Buggy? I got no Pop-Tarts. I want the blueberry Pop-Tart. Blueberry Pop-Tarts are good, too. When we were playing Mouse PI, I did the impression of Werner Herzog as Tony Soprano.
A pox on your pity, indeed.
I think there's a clip of it on the TikTok.
No! I won't go! Release me!
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Oh, you got a physical copy? Hell yeah. Because she won't let me get a $2,000 golden Desert Eagle 50. Why do you want a golden Desert Eagle, dude?
Time to cut my losses. Are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Dude, what is this? A fucking a fucking Counter-Strike 2 lobby?
Yes.
You need a gold deagle, dude?
Lord Brother! Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
I also bought a replica of the Deagle from 1998, modeled after the original Resident Evil 2 when I was in Japan. Oh, you didn't buy it? Damn. That would have been a fucking dope thing to have.
Fevered dream. Would I have thought the brigade so
Even if it was just on display.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebel.
Dice dog.
Oh shit, this guy's dead? He faked his own death though, right? Because him and that other dude were talking about some shady shit. I don't trust him. It was a working airsoft gun, but I would use it for display. Yeah, definitely.
Need something? Yes.
Definitely a nice display piece.
What would you wish to know? Let us speak on this again. To fully understand evolution history, one must take a broad view. Take care. Let us trace the journeys.
So this lets you...
History.
What is this? It's like a movie?
No. Lady Ophelia.
This way. Be quick. And try making less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess. Forgive me. It is your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
Then my eyes deceive me. Is it truly him?
This like little cutscene, this is new, right? This is cool.
The leader. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
Here we may learn more of pivotal moments in history. I understand.
Well, I'm not done with the prologue yet, I don't think.
With knowledge comes clarity. That concludes the lesson.
I think I have the last mission here now. I'm gonna skip that mission because I feel like I'm a little overpowered already.
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands. And take a much-deserved rest.
Yo, Jay, what's going on, man? Best game ever?
Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for Wheatgrass foals.
And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate.
Well, isn't it the same thing in like the UK? Like you wouldn't be able to bring a fucking gun over there, right? Even if it's an airsoft, did they let you?
The attack waits upon
Oh
us
yeah,
safe
yeah.
return,
We were just thinking the same thing.
however long that may take. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
But it has to look like fake, right? It can't look like a fucking real gun.
Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Calm myself.
The gun laws in New York City are like the same as fucking the UK, basically. Like, you can't own a gun in New York unless you have like a super crazy permit. And then you have to like also buy like a safe for the ammunition and a separate safe for the gun. Like, it's crazy regulations in New York. It's not like Florida where you could just walk to the deli and buy a fucking M16. In New York, you can't do that.
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now.
That's
would be
realistically
fruitless.
how it should be. I feel like to have a gun, it should be like almost an inconvenience where you have to go like every 6 months, get it registered somewhere, get it re-registered somewhere, have it inspected to make sure there's no fucking like modifications or anything. You have to take classes. It should be a major inconvenience to own a gun. It should be 100% legal, and you should be anyone should be allowed to do it. But it should be like a car, where you got to go get an inspection. You got to make sure there's no modifications. You got to take a test very frequently, like once a year or once every 6 months. It's got to be like an inconvenience to have it, where you're like, fuck, I don't even want this thing because it's annoying. Yeah, in Florida, you could just walk down to the fucking... You could just walk to the deli and get one. It's insane. It would cost too much, you're right. But I think it's... that would be like the safest outcome for everybody. Yeah, there should be a mental health evaluation, yeah. I just feel like it should be an inconvenience where the only way that you could have a gun legally is if you're actually really responsible about it and actually care. Where that having one, it's like, fuck, I don't even want this thing because it's like a headache. Because regardless, your criminals are going to have them. You know what I mean? Like, regardless, you can say, oh, no guns allowed. Someone's still going to have them that shouldn't have them. I don't think guns should be available at all, to be honest. Yeah, but crime still exists, you know what I mean? Like, you can remove guns, but people will still figure out other ways to fucking kill other people and hurt other people or harm them. People throw acid at people, fucking stab people, hit people with a fucking hammer, a fucking axe, you know? Not a good enough reason to have more control. To not have more control. No, yeah, I support the Second Amendment. I just think there's too many people that have... It's too easily available. Somebody who had a bad day could realistically walk into a fucking Walmart somewhere in Florida and buy a fucking shotgun and go kill somebody. There needs to be more regulation. The fact that you could just so freely walk into a fucking random store in, like, some, like, southern country... I mean, some southern state and fucking go and just buy a gun and do whatever the fuck you want is kind of insane. I've walked into many places staring at the no gun sticker while concealed carrying. Exactly, yeah, Charlie, exactly. That's what people do. That's the reality. You're still always going to have fucking people that do something like that. That it says no guns and somebody will have a gun on them. It's just the reality. Can criminals still get guns? Yes, you can. Well, the teenager can also go walk, if they're like 18, they can literally go walk into a fucking... They can go walk into a Walmart and buy a gun right there and then just go fucking shoot up somebody. This really, Rusty. Bailey, thank you for the follow, man. It's Jenny, bitch. You've done it. You walked into a Walmart in Florida and just bought a gun.
Welcome.
Well, even if they're banned, people are still going to get them. You know what I mean? People are still going to get them. It's illegal to have one in New York. Like, you are not allowed to have them, but people still have them. People can, yeah, people can 3D print them too. Industry changing, but... Oh, I see. No, I agree. I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing, Richard. It's way too accessible. That's the point. It needs to be like an inconvenience to get them. There needs to be better regulation. Pickled, how we doing, man? Yo, Jay Henry, welcome back, baby. Yes, Proncy, yes, it should be. But then it becomes like, what was that? Watchmen, the TV show Watchmen. There's something like that with the fingerprint readers to be able to use it. Yes, you're right, Charlie Star. You're right. But yeah, people can 3D print them illegally, you know? That's...
You
That's the problem. A cool-off period. Jay Henry, how you feeling, baby? Welcome back, man.
You heard my lord brother. He said he would not abandon her, but there's little we can do. Delita, Forgive me, Ramza. I'll be fine.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice salad? Hell yeah.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
You call my brother a liar?
I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to
Day
hold
7
back
of
an
no
army
tea.
for
Hell
fear of
yeah,
spilling
dude.
A few drops of your common blood.
Jay Henry, good job, man.
Why, you?
Yo, I hate this Argath motherfucker, dude.
Release me! Damn you, Ramza! Release me!
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita. You don't belong in our world.
I want to kill this guy.
You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk.
Churl, that does it.
Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Open your eyes, Ramza. Delita
Oh, I
is
hate
not
this
one
guy,
of
dude.
us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramza. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind. You are a son of House Beowulf. A birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you. Your brothers see this, I am sure. Even if you choose not to.
Weed becomes a problem. It used to let me go. So now it's let me hit my weed pen and target. Yeah, I think, bro, the problem that I have right now with society is we have allowed all of these things that were more so like that were more so like faux pas. To become like into the mainstream in every fucking regard, dude. 20 years ago, you had to like buy this stuff through illegal ways. You had to know somebody, and it was like cloistered. It would happen like in fucking you know, in hidden places. And now that shit happens, like, you can walk into the deli and just buy that shit. And you could walk into a deli, buy some of that, and then go gamble. It's crazy. Dude. Even gambling over here was like, you would have to go to like an off-track betting, or you'd have to know a bookie or something. Now on every show, everything you watch, oh, FanDuel, Kalshi, fucking sports bet, some other random fucking shit. It's everywhere, dude. All of these like perverse fucking things that were like culturally frowned upon are now like just widely accepted and pushed in the mainstream. Bro, I can't turn on a sports game, any type of sport, baseball, soccer, football, fucking basketball. Oh, use ESPN Bet, FanDuel, Kalshi, all of this random shit. People are betting on the weather. I know somebody that bet on the weather. Like, it is getting to a fucking an extreme. It is definitely a sign that we may be towards a near societal collapse when everyone's vices are becoming, yes, super widespread and being pushed into the mainstream. It's kind of ridiculous. I walk down the street, there's billboards for Kalshi, some type of betting fucking apparatus. It's honestly insane, dude. People like weed pen advertisements. It's ridiculous. I bet, yo, put it on Kalshi. Put it on Kalshi, Charlie Star. I don't think, I'm not really a fan of legalizing hard drugs. I see it around here in New York. There's spots of New York where there's like clinics where people go to and people are just like kind of strung out around them, and it's like it just creates like a bad whatever neighborhood they're in, it just starts to diminish that neighborhood in some way, because then more and more shady people start going around there, and then it's not, I don't know, bro, it's not good. Betting on the weather for big events is popular. People bet on the... Dude, this guy was betting on the weather to see if it was going to be 65 degrees or 67 degrees. Is it legalized in your city, Pickle? Yes, you have to you have to invest in rehabilitation, but that's the problem. There's not enough investment in rehabilitation. It's almost like a band-aid for the problem by opening these places, these clinics. I agree too, Pronce. I don't think they should have a say either. I also don't think they should be providing a space for you to do it either. Think they're too high to invest in billboards?
Not everyone of high birth
is it?
bred as you.
J. Henry?
I'll trust to Rams's judgment.
Alabama felonizes weed, but has the lowest age of consent in the nation. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Do not think to return.
TikTok probably shadow banned me because there's not a lot of people passing through now. There was a lot more before, and now it's slowed down dramatically. Probably seen what we were talking about.
Your words cut deep, Ramza. Are we not friends? Remove yourself. I'll not ask
Giving
again.
people safe spaces to use dramatic allure. I don't agree with that necessarily because I know somebody that was addicted to that shit, and they went to one of these clinics, and they give them like a dose, that's smaller than they would normally use, and then he ended up leaving and going to a dealer and getting more shit. And it's like it just keeps the problem going because there's no rehabilitation. They're just creating a space for people to do it kind of in a safe environment, but there's no other like safeguards. There's no other systems that exist in order for you to get clean. It's just like a space for you to do it. It's like having a basketball court, like just in your neighborhood. That's really, it's just a spot for you to go to do it. But there's no other systems that exist to rehabilitate people. And my friend that was on this stuff went to a clinic, would get like his free dose and then go get another dose. TikTok heard. It probably just registered what the conversation was and then just moved me out of the algorithm. I agree, Richard. I'm advocating for proper investment. Yeah, proper investment, and advocating for regulation, rehabilitation. Anubis, thank you, brother. Thank you. That too, Proncy. Yes, there should be healthcare for everybody to, You should have some like unalienable rights to healthcare. Taryn, thank you for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Please, it's not necessary. I don't think having these locations open though without proper investment and regulation and means for rehabilitation has a positive impact. I think it just creates a bigger space for more people to go to, especially in New York. My view is definitely skewed because I live in one of the biggest cities in the fucking world that is wildly overpopulated. And they'll open one of those clinics and there's like lines out the door for people, and it just brings around shady ass people, and it kind of like makes that environment and space around the environment more like prone to crime and danger. Like when you would have like methadone clinics and shit around here, it was not good.
You've no hope of reaching the fortress from the fall. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it. Be gone!
Oh, I want to kill this dude so bad, bro. Yeah, safe spaces existing are a part of it, but when the other parts aren't properly invested in and supported, then all you have is a space. U.S. is too big. It needs to be like 6 countries. The U.S. is in fucking bad shape, dude. The U.S. is in bad shape. I don't have the answer to what's fixed. Yeah, Russia is bigger, but half of Russia is like uninhabitable. Half of Russia is just ice. Ice and log cabins. Yeah, dude, the data centers and it's bad, bro. It's bad, man.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me.
Data centers are why I haven't upgraded my PC. Bro, people might not even be able to own PCs in the future because data centers are just going to fucking take everybody's fucking parts. You're not going to be able to buy a fucking... So, 2 days ago, I ended up buying a PS3 for... I put a bid on it because it was fucking $50. And I was like, I'm probably not going to win this thing. And it came with a sealed game and, like, controller and everything. I was like, oh, yeah, it was in good condition. I put a bid on it, and then I ended up winning it. And I'm like, fuck. That thing is only, like, 30 gigs. That's going to hold, like, 5 games. So I was like, I'm going to have to get, like, a hard drive to put into it. And I found a good one for, like, $40 that I might invest in. But... when I was looking at all the other ones, bro, this shit is like fucking almost $200 for a fucking SSD. It's insane. When like 2 years ago, SSDs were like $35. Yeah, data centers are terrible, dude.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing.
Oh, well, I already got this one. The jailbreaking it takes 5 minutes.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
I don't need one. I already have one now. I got it for $50.
C Star Jackson sent, would you lick a butthole? No, you would not. Would you lick Buck's toes? You damn well better. Those puppies are delicacies and valued foods in my diet. Oh, hey, Arizona T.
I went to this game shop. I wanted to get a Game Boy SP. I think it would cost $67. No, dude. So all of these, Kaong Boy, what's going on? This game is called Final Fantasy Tactics. The ever since Sony said that shit about physical games, the retro game market skyrocketed. It skyrocketed. Once they said, yo, we're not making fucking physical games anymore, everything went up by like $60. Maybe like last year or like a couple months ago, you probably could have got a Game Boy SP for like at most $100. Now, it's all skyrocketed. Dude, a fucking PS3, if you get a PS3 right now, especially like a fat one of the old fat PS3s, that shit, it's like $300. Yo, JR Campos, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome.
Bing bang.
All of these prices for retro games are fucking skyrocketing, dude. And the only reason I wanted the PS3 was to get access to like certain games that are stuck on there. Yes, 3DS XLs are more than a Switch 2. They're insane. The price skyrocketed, dude. And you would think that it would kind of like drop because of like the Ein Thor and these like third-party handhelds that are coming out, but it's not. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why they're still fucking 700. Pickled Baker, what's going on, man? This is just a regular playthrough. Yeah, I have my old Game Boy Advance and I have my SP too. But at this point, like, unless you want to play on the original hardware, which is alluring for a lot of people, you might as well just get like a Retroid Pocket or something, because you're going to get a much better screen, you're going to get much better battery life, you're going to get better quality of life upgrades, and a lot of the emulation is insanely good. It's kind of crazy, man. But the only reason I got the PS3 was because I wanted to play certain games on there. Like, almost all the Little Big Planet games are stuck. I love Little Big Planet. That shit is all stuck on PS3 for the most part. You can't even really play them on modern consoles. Drakengard 3, the Nier game is stuck on there. All the Infamous games, Tokyo Jungle, I wanted to play. There's a Yakuza game on there that I wanted to play too that's stuck on there. Resistance. There's probably like 20 something games that are stuck on PS3 that aren't available anywhere else. And knowing Sony, they're not going to do any fucking ports or anything of them. And if they do ports of them, it's going to be like fucking $70 for the port.
I would save teacher with these hands if such were in my power. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life. Ramza, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
So, dude, I feel like even playing this old tactics game, the writing in Final Fantasies are so different now. The writing in older Final Fantasies is grounded in more like traditional, like fiction, like classical writing styles, and now Final Fantasies are like anime writing. It's like cringy ass anime dialogue. Buds LD, what's going on, man?
Hey, yo!
Anyone who buys a console now is insane. Yeah, I wouldn't want to buy a new. I don't think I'm getting a PS6. The PS3 turns 20 years old in November. Holy shit. Emulation will raise piracy. Yeah, so oh, 100% prone. So yeah, it's gonna be emulation, piracy, and all that shit is gonna skyrocket. Yeah, prices for hardware are just gonna skyrocket, and it's gonna be out of date in like fucking, out of date in like a year, and then you're gonna have to upgrade it. It's fucking shitty, dude. It's fucking horrible. Let me look at my units real quick. Oh, he's got a good amount of JP. I almost mastered him.
Me?
Let's see. Oh, I have to fucking just save up mad shit with him. 400. I have to save up more shit with him too. Damn, that shit is bread, man.
What is it?
Yeah, there's a price rise coming. Yeah, that they announced not too long ago. The only console I recommend is a Switch 2. Yeah, I like my Switch 2. I think that's a solid investment for most people. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like this guy can be in charge of making games anymore.
Rumors, eh?
It doesn't seem like Todd Howard has it in him anymore.
By all means.
I definitely think there was talent there years ago, but I don't know about anymore.
May I help? Don't be.
Hold on, I gotta put.
Yes?
You don't, yeah, Pickled, you don't really own any of your consoles. They can console ban you on any console, realistically. That's the issue, is the people that are outraged about, this no physical media thing, that's a problem, but the bigger problem is the laws. There aren't proper laws in place that protect consumers. The consumer protection laws are fucking horrible, and it doesn't matter if you have physical media, because they could just fucking, if they want to ban your shit, they'll just ban your shit. This production starts in 2028, and then probably 2 or 3 months of games that are printed at the end of 2025. Just drive. Yeah, unfortunately, Monkey. Well, eventually all these consoles get jailbroken and the same thing happens. They usually only catch you if you go online. All these consoles will catch you if you modify your shit and then you're online using it. Yeah, some consoles have jailbreaks within them where you can go online. I know the PS3 has that, and certain older consoles have the ability to go online after being jailbroken without having an issue.
Take the fight to him.
All right. It's time.
I think after this generation is when you're cooked. This is the last generation of consoles where you will have that option. I think the going forward, there's going to be safeguards and shit in everything. Even now, I don't think you can with older consoles, you can put older versions of the software on there. You can't do that with like PlayStation now. Once you upgrade your console, you can't like fucking go back. I jailbroke my abacus, and brother, I'm doing calculations you wouldn't even believe. Yo, Jim Bob Jelly Balls, what's going on, baby? How we doing, man? Yeah, it's just it's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate that you know. And the thing is, like, even if you buy something digitally, so like let's say I bought this digitally, and then let's say 15 years down the road, Sony has some fucking licensing issue with Square Enix, and they decide not to put the games on there anymore. I lose access to this even though I bought it, and I'm cooked. Jay Henry, welcome back. 10 years before an upgrade, you would have to put in a lot of money, man. You would have to put in a lot of money to not be able to upgrade your PC for 10 years. You're looking at probably like a fucking 8K investment. One of my friends did that like 3 years ago, and he bought like the 5090 right when it first came out. He spent like $6 grand on his setup. It was a lot of fucking money.
Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner.
I have the disc version of the PS5. It'll be... I do think the counter to the digital library being lost now. Yo, Takashi, welcome. Thank you for being here today, man. I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck at work, man. $500 on a PC is not. That's not gonna. $500 on a PC. It's gonna be a lot of money, man. To last for 10 years. To be like sustainable and play at like good settings. I'm not talking about like playing at fucking low settings and medium settings, you know? Why are you the only person that can do that, Takashi? I have a computer my kid uses. Yeah, 5090 is gonna last you. A 5090 is gonna last you like at least 8 years if you bought one today. At least 8 years. You're still gonna be able to play games at pretty good settings 8 years from now.
Swinging from the gallows.
They can't seem to hire anyone else that won't quit 2 weeks into the job. Is it that bad, Takashi?
I'll not be led away in chains.
And it really depends on the type of games you play. You know, if you really only play games that are like indie and older titles, you can get a computer to last you a very long time. If you plan on fucking buying something to play every new release at decent settings, it's probably not going to work out for that long.
Teacher, that Beowulf girl Gragorov took hostage.
Teacher is my sister, no more a Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you!
Return your sister? As you nobles return what you take from us?
Dude, I returned your life, lady. I could have killed you.
Our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own?
Yeah, Monkey, I think that's more so what it is. I think people don't want to, you know, do the work because the pay is shit. So, costs, I seen some study where it said that like costs over the past 20 years have quadrupled, or maybe even more. I don't remember the exact metric, but the disparity in costs and wages increasing is so dramatic. Like, it's a fraction. Like, wages have only went up maybe like a couple dollars, but costs have went up by like $30 on average per dollar. I seen something too. Somebody that made $30,000 or something in like 1980 or something like that a year. 30K a year or something. It would be equivalent to like $130,000 in today's market.
We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left.
It's definitely corporate greed. I think it's these companies knowing how to run a business, and then they're just increasing the profit margins at the expense of the employees and the consumers. And that's really the problem. It's just rampant greed in capitalism, where they'll continue to just fucking screw their bottom line so they could increase their profits instead of actually paying people a livable wage and also making things cost effective for consumers. They'd rather fucking have their CEO making $3 million a year or more, while somebody doing the majority of the work, or the people doing the majority of the production and work, are making nothing.
And you wonder why we take up arms against you? Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives? Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free.
Okay, we're gonna kill this lady.
I am not your enemy.
Alright, let's kill this lady again, dude. The root problem is shareholders. Shareholders only care 100%. Yes, that's one of the problems is shareholders. I don't care what the next quarter looks like. They don't care about the long term because they can sell up and walk away. 100%. 100%. They don't need the customer trust because they already got you, dude. You know how many people don't trust any of these fucking these video game companies and stuff? Like, you have no option. You know what I mean? They already got you, dude. That's true too. Yeah, you don't have to worry about trust if your customers don't have brains. Yeah, exactly. Al the Great, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Last year we had a company-wide pay restructure. The average pay increase was 11 cents. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous.
There's no other way. Where to?
Well, we should advocate for, universal basic income. So what's really going to happen is, bro, that's one of the reasons why I don't really want to have kids, and I don't mean this in any way towards anyone who has kids, but the future is going to be fucking bleak. AI data centers, job scarcity, there's probably going to be no universal basic income. It's going to be ridiculous, dude. The future is more dystopian than fucking utopian. I trusted Ubisoft, and they tied my shoelaces together and then made me unlock 5 towers to untie them. Got a video memo from the show saying how good he is to be, and another fact. That shit, and dude, I would have walked out of the room. So something about a product developer applying to a job when they wanted to use it. He's not developed instead. Now you're talking empower the proletariat and crush the capitalists. Why don't you get off weekends, man? Yeah, I wonder about my kids because the day and age is drastically different than we were. Yeah, 100%, dude. Shit is really bad, man. Shit is really bad. Jay Henry, thank you for being here, brother. We will see you next time. Thank you for giving us some of your time today, man. You could have been doing anything else in the world and you decided to be here with us, man. Jay Henry, we miss you, man. Keep going strong, dude. Thank you for being here today. Okay, that only hits, well, I can't hit him. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Monkey. Yeah, dude, the future is very bleak, unfortunately. When I was a kid, I was very hopeful for the future, and I think that's kind of like what the teacher future what school teaches you, to be hopeful. And then the more you see and the more you experience and you kind of begin to understand how the world and society and businesses and the people that make major decisions operate, you're kind of like, fuck, man. Shit is cooked. They told us we would go to the moon, and now the guy they want to take us to... Ah, bro, I fucking can't stand that dude. I can't stand Elon Musk. I can't stand that dude, bro. I personally, Monkey, I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it's all optics. I think they're all on the same team. I think they're all on the same team. When you see how these they vote in like Congress and they vote in the House of Representatives and shit, they outwardly try and present themselves as one thing, and then you see the reality based on how they vote. Takashi, thank you for being here, brother.
Forgive me. I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won.
That's never gonna happen. Unfortunately, that's never gonna happen, dude. America has just went full police state.
Why this struggle? Does your cause truly demand such bloodshed? Have we wronged you? If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels your hatred?
Vilest are they who knowingly grease the wheel of our oppression. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong, but it is your place in the world that drives my hatred on.
Current top politician, or as you describe? I don't know if it's exactly the politicians. I think it's the people and the money behind politicians. I used to like AOC, and the more time goes on, I actually think she's a fraud, and I don't really like AOC. The longer she goes on, I see her dressing up at like Met Galas, partying with these same people, and like rubbing elbows with them, and it's like, I think all you're doing is you're playing a game. I think you're playing a game, dude. I don't know. I don't know, Proency. I don't know, man. I'd like to think so, but I don't know.
And that name is my enemy.
Dude, just kill her already, bro.
I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run.
Lay down your weapon, Meluda. The battle is lost. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground. I will speak to my brother. Even Duke Larg himself. You must trust me.
The issue is, like, it doesn't matter who your candidate is. It's all, like, optics. The issue is, like, there's still the same money and the same people backing whatever candidate comes in. And they all basically vote for the same shit. They say, oh, I hate these people. Oh, and they vilify somebody else. But then when the vote comes in Congress or the House of Representatives, they unanimously vote. So it's like, it's all a fucking charade. It's just a stirring of the rubes. And it's the lobbying. It's the lobbying, corporate lobbying, religious lobbying, political lobbying that exists within even local elections, general elections, and all this stuff, that Congress, it perverts everything. You have somebody that is like, oh, I stand for all these things, and then all of a sudden they get a fucking, you know, a $3 million paycheck from Johnson & Johnson, and then they do whatever the fuck Johnson & Johnson wants. Moogle May, how we doing, man?
Hey, yo!
Yes, politicians do not care about you. They care about their wallets. Yes, the quote is relevant. Yes. The vile charade. Yes, that is that was just a number that I threw out there. That was just a number I threw out there. I'm sure it's less. That's why I'm voting Ramza Agres in 2028. Yes, Ramza for president in 2028. Yes, I do like Mamdani. I think Mamdani is doing a good job so far. But he can only do so much, and inherently I don't trust any politician. So you think we should just have a future of Gundam, Proency? Revolution is an answer, but it's not possible, man. Oh, I'm aware. I live here. I live here, Monkey. I know. I live here. I'm aware of what's happening. I just don't trust them. And there's money behind all of these people. Regardless if they say it's small donations or not, there's money behind all of them. And I think the power that's behind all of them is much stronger than the power that they have.
For you to lend an ear.
Which is unfortunately.
High born or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling.
Yeah, that's the problem, is we live in like a tech oligarchy where they can literally do whatever they want and rig elections and step in. Dude, look at what happened with fucking Massey, with Thomas Massey. Some dude that never even got like more than 10 votes, all of a sudden landslide victory in a fucking primary. Guy got 10 votes historically, and then fucking immediately landslides the victory with millions of votes out of nowhere. Seabass, what's going on, man? Well, unfortunately, money is a necessary evil. Money came from people, not corporations. Well, there is also a lot of money behind, shady money behind Mamdani as well, unfortunately. I do like Mamdani, and I voted for him, but there is a lot of shady money behind him. Evangelion. Evangelion? Yeah, he's been joking about it. He's gonna go for it. It's 100% gonna happen. Is there? What's the source? His family history. His mom had connections to rich, powerful people. He comes from a lot of money. No, yeah, no. He comes from a lot of money. His family is very wealthy, Mamdani, and his mother specifically has a lot of connections, powerful connections. Oh, 100%, Monkey, 100%. You joke about it for a couple of years so that when it's real, people are too busy arguing to stop you. Yes, 100%. It's no longer going to be a joke. I said this years ago.
You have been blind to our woes since the day you were born. What hopes have you of easing them?
You don't remodel the entire White House to move out.
If you wish to ease aught, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare. And so you offer us pity for all the good it will do our cause. Nay, I will not be taken by your honeyed words. I have heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more.
My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do. Mayhap I am powerless, as you say. But ere you continue on this bloody
The Gradient Prawn, thank you for the follow, dude. So, it is kind of crazy that Idiocracy has almost become a documentary. We're at the point where, when they did that whole UFC thing at the White House, I was like, this is literally Idiocracy. This literally happened in the movie. There were people who went up to say, oh, 100%. 100%. Log.
Work together.
The state of opinion, the state of conversation, the state of politics, the state of everything, especially within America right now, is so polarizing and opposite extremes. It is insane, dude. It is insane. The media and, I guess, forces online or wherever in the world have managed to divide people to such an extreme that everything is like a polar opposite. You can agree on 9 out of 10 things with somebody, but the moment that you don't agree on one thing, and it can be a small thing. If it's a big thing, yeah, I think there's some debate to be had there. But even if it's a small thing, you're automatically enemies. And it's automatically like you're diametrically opposed. It's like people have been trained to like a bomb sniffing dog or something. Like they've been trained to look for a certain thing, and they're like, oh. and they immediately back out. That movie is way too accurate, and that was supposed to be 500 years in the future. Yeah, more like 20. At this point, I think they knew about the movie and are playing to our faces to mock us. That was playbook, no, divide and conquer. Yeah, 100%. Nodder, what's going on, man? Yeah, we always got some old school anime playing back there. It's too far gone, dude. Pickled, we're cooked. It's too far gone, man. All I'm hearing is Civil War 2 brought to you by Powerade. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. The reality, the actual reality is he's gonna run again, he's gonna win again, and nothing is gonna happen, and no politician is gonna stop him, and the media is just gonna complain and complain and complain, and people are gonna continue on about their lives, and more people are gonna continue to slowly get fucking persecuted in various ways, and it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. And that's just the reality. This is my first time in like 25 years playing this game. Stanky Kong, welcome back, man. Yes, Supernatural, that literally happened. Yes, that literally happened. Well, people aren't going to do anything, Pickle. That's the reality. People are way too fucking... So we went into a world that is kind of like a combination of 1984 and Brave New World. We are in the dystopian reality that's half and half. It's half Brave New World, half 1984, and people are so pacified by like their custom conveniences that nobody cares to do anything. Nobody's going to do anything. So that's the reality. People are like, I have to watch Love Island, dude. You want me to go and protest? I have work in the morning.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
It's never gonna happen, dude. Nobody's gonna do anything.
I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Oh, this remake is great. This remake is great. Got it game? What is that? Project 2021 is real and nobody believed it. Okay. Yes, literally. It was. Project 2025 was real and nobody gave a fuck about it. This cutscene may be the longest. It's the longest cutscene because I'm not pressing any buttons. Wonder how many people will stream with the same attitude. Enjoy. Late stage capitalism has crushed our spirit. We don't have the energy and means to. Yeah, 100%. You're right, Gradient Prawn. You're 100%. You're 100% right. Yeah, nobody gives a. There's that famous quote. First they came for, what was it? First they came for the Protestants. Then they came for, they listed a bunch of like minority groups, and then the last one was, and then they came for me, and there was nobody left to fight for me. I forgot the exact quote. First they came for the communists, and I did not speak out because I was not a communist. Then they came for the socialists, and I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists. I did not speak out because I was not a trade unionist. And then it's so on. It continues with a bunch of minorities. And then the last one, and then they came for me. And there was no one left to speak out for me. And that's just the reality. Yeah, Stanky, he is. Yes, he is, unfortunately. Yes, everyone, I personally know people that are of like uh that are not white, and they will actively vote against their own interest. They will one of my friends um voted for this guy Trump even after he was going to do away with he was like parading around trying to say he was going to do away with birthright citizenship, and my friend is a birthright citizen through like his being born here. His mother was not a citizen. He has birthright citizenship. And it's like, "Oh, they're going to do away with birthright citizenship." It's like, "What? And you voted for that?" So be running. Says nothing can be done, but I think decades. Yeah, I don't know, man.
To
I don't
utter
know.
those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them.
Vote for the chainsaw, said the trees.
Truly
Yeah.
are a
Yeah, that's
highborn.
literally what it is. That's literally what happened. So he did change his tune now years later and is like, because he voted for him the first time. And then he voted for him the second time when he lost to Biden. But this time he didn't vote for him and he changed his tune. But I was like, you literally voted for that dude twice when he basically wanted to remove you from the country. So dude, Republican, the people death warrant. Oh, dude, Buggy, that's 100% a problem too. Is the people will actively vote against their own interests and live in a state that's basically backed by Medicare and vote for all of the politicians that want to remove it and remove Social Security and shit when the whole state lives off Social Security, and it's absurd. Like you're just cutting off your nose to spite your face.
He will never change for that. I pity
Well, there was the lady who
you.
there was the lady who went on stage and said Trump Latinos for Trump, and then she got deported. She literally went on the stage with him with a sign and it was Latinos for Trump and then got deported. Are you brain dead? I don't want to make this the whole stream. I'm sorry. We went down this road. We have politics shoved down our throats all the time.
Why must it
every
end like
single
this?
day in every fucking capacity. I don't want to be on here fucking I don't know shit. I'm not a fucking expert. I don't pretend like I'm an expert. I'm on here with an opinion just like almost everybody else on the internet. I'm not trying to dissuade anybody on their thoughts or persuade anybody or push any type of fucking agenda or anything like that. We're here to escape the realities of the world, play some games, have some anime on in the background, pretend like it's 1990 all over again, and that's it. Which Final Fantasy game is this? This is Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, the remake that came out on the PS5. Yes, but in the mix, no. Yeah, that's what it is. They want to vote for somebody that's going to exact the most. And that's unfortunately most of the people there's only one person I know that's just like kind of dumb about politics. And I think more so it likes just the American optics and shit like that. But almost everybody else I know that like voted for Trump voted for him solely because he exacted some type of revenge on groups of people that he doesn't like. Your Panda, oh, it is? You got Panda Express? Hell yeah, probably say it's good. It's this game book. It's all about political maneuvering and shit, so it's got people thinking about politics. Technically, it is, yes. I wish they had Coke Zero versus Diet Coke. Yo, dude, Coke Zero all the way, dude. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII and this game do have some very strong allusions to the conversation that we're having. There's some parallels. There's some direct parallels. Between the two. Pepsi? Dude, me and Janela Beans went out to eat the other day, and they had Pepsi at where we were, and I took a sip and was like, ugh. Pepsi Max? Bro, it's all about Coke, dude. Yeah, so one of the people that I knew that voted for Trump was voting for them because Trump promised to, and it's an online friend of mine that I met on like Xbox years ago that lives in Ohio. And he was saying he wanted Trump because he would take with the whole like transgender thing in sports. And I'm like, bro, there's like 11 athletes out of like 10,000 in the NCAA that impacts. Are you really that pressed over 11 people? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, you're a fucking idiot. That shit just aggravates me. I don't want to go on a soapbox about it, dude. Dude, Pepsi is garbage, dude. Yo, Sammy Dabby Do, aka Taco Sam, Food Man Sam, how we doing, man? Long time no see. Yes, Swoops McGee, Coke over Pepsi. Pepsi is for people with weak constitutions. Yes, dude. Any other candidate over Trump? Yes, any other candidate. Sort of spouting out that he wasn't cheating. Oh yeah. Stinky stink turkey. Huh? I don't know if that's true. I think that's anecdotal evidence, Monkey. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think it depends on where you do this test. Coke just tastes better, dude. Coke just tastes better all around, bro. Dr. Pepper, I like Dr. Pepper too. Dr. Pepper is delicious.
What am I doing?
Dr. Pepper Zero is pretty good.
Have I become?
If you're doing that test in an area that primarily drinks Pepsi over Coke, you're gonna get an answer where Pepsi is the preferred one. Diet Coke. Nah, dude, Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke. Come on, Swoops. Diet Dr. Pepper is a go. Diet Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is good all around, dude. Dude, those Dr. Pepper like specialty combinations they do, like cream soda and shit, fucking delicious, dude. No way, bro. Coke Zero tastes too much like normal Coke. Yeah, that's the point. It tastes just like normal Coke. There's dude, Coke Zero is so much better than Diet Coke, man. on, I'm just answering a text message. Sorry. Detractor, in my opinion. Diet Coke is so much easier to sip. Don't Coke even larger. No, dude. Coke Zero is so good, bro. I go to Miami for my... Alright. Alright, hold on. I think I saved while I was doing this. I was distracted again. If you're new here, this is what a lot of streams go like. It's a lot of sitting on one screen and talking about some type of topic. The streams is 20% gaming and 80% talking. Today's stream was very political too, and we were talking about like firearms earlier. Like this probably wasn't the best stream for not getting shadow banned today. Dude, I don't watch InfoWars at all. What happened there? Sleepy lemonade is good too, man. Lemonade is good too. I love lemonade, man. Lemonade is delicious. Iced tea, dude. A lemonade, Arnold Palmer, delicious. I don't even think we're at the end of the first chapter yet, Moogle. We were supposed to beat this chapter already, and I'm just sitting here. Powerade, Gatorade Zero. No, I don't really drink too much Gatorade. Strawberry lemonade is delicious, Dapper Turtle. Yes, dude, it's all about Arizona, dude. Hold on. Hold on.
Suck.
Speaking of Arizona, we got a diet Arizona green tea right here, man.
Suck.
This is why... Wait, what? 80% chat, 20% gaming, and we're here for it. Great Flowers, thank you, man. Thank you. Summerbuck has a game completion average of 237 hours per game. Bro, my completion time for games is definitely double the normal person. Alan Jones lost the case of the parents of the merchants. Oh, yeah, the Sandy Hook shit? Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Oh, the Onion bought InfoWars? I didn't even know that. That lady in the can looks like me on Fridays. Best root beer brand? Bro, it's easily Stewart's. Stewart's root beer. Also, Swoops, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the family, man. Welcome, welcome. Stewart's root beer. Stewart's cream soda, Stewart's root beer. Fucking delicious. Oh, let's crack this open. What?
We had to take
This one was yours?
hostage. There was no,
No,
other
it
way
wasn't.
to escape.
Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? By bringing her here, you've done naught but ensure that House Beowulf and the Northern Sky come hunting us in force. Do not tell me this madness has taken even...
I never even heard of those brands. Oh, A&W is good too.
Liken me not to Gustav. have more sense than that faithless cur.
Yo, Stewart's orange soda. They have a cream soda, a creamsicle one. Crazy.
Think, Queegraf. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Order closes upon us from all sides. She is of Bael's blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease.
Yeah, bro. Find some fucking Stewarts, dude.
So we fly.
Janelli Beans doesn't even like this one. Janelli Beans likes
No use some happy
the
haven in which we may alight.
the iced tea lemonade. You've never drank that? Bro, I told you, one day we are going to be sponsored by Arizona, dude. Nobody on here drinks as much Arizona as me, alright, dude? I live off this shit. Barks? No, I've had Barks root beer. That shit is good.
If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past.
Yeah, dude, I have an unlimited supply, dude.
They must not suffer.
It goes in, and then it comes back out, and you fill it up.
The stones we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore. Waves rich with our blood, 'tis true.
Then for the sake of the cause, you order us to our deaths?
If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth,
Richard redeemed
it
a
shall not
hydrate.
be in vain.
I never had Bucky's root beer. Hold on, we gotta do a hydrate. Hold on.
Suck.
You gotta play the original PS4 version of Death Stranding. When we get to it, they removed all the... Did they? What green abomination? That's my water bottle, dude.
Foolishness. The only blood the earth will drink will be our own.
The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in our fast.
Oh, we're gonna be playing Death Stranding. Hold on, let me see what the leaders are.
Together we have the strength to strike.
I also added a bunch of new games. I added a bunch of new games to vote on. We are currently sitting at 395 games to choose from. The current leader in games. Prone, so you have to vote here if you want to vote. Oh yeah, Pickle got it. The current lead, the next game we'll be playing is a retro game. And it is a 4-way tie between Xenogears, Parasite Eve, Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, and Skies of Arcadia. Then it will be a game of my choice. And after it's a game of my choice, it'll be a modern game. And the choice is right now it is a 2-way tie between Witcher 3 and Dispatch. The games after that for modern are, it is another 3-way tie, and it is Hollow Knight, Mafia, The Old Country, and Death Stranding. So go and get your votes in, man. Go and get your votes in. Yo, J Magic, welcome over, baby. How you doing, man? Feel free to join the Discord. vote on the next games. Yes, it is a 4-way tie between Xenogears, Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, Skies of Arcadia, and Parasite Eve. Yo, Jeff Dank, what's going on? Yo, the first time you're chatting, Jeff Dank, what's going on, baby? I always see you in here lurking, man. You're going to TwitchCon, man? You're going to TwitchCon, brother? Congrats, man. You voted? Was it a fake vote or a real vote? Log. So there's new votes in. Now it is a 3-way tie between Parasite Eve, Dot Hack Infection, and Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Xenogears and Skies of Arcadia have moved down. What do you got? What do you got planned, Jeff? What game is this? I'm deaf. Can you type in chat? I don't know if you're being serious, but I'll entertain it. In case you are. So the votes are all changing. Is everyone voting in real time right now? Yo, Summer Rain, how we doing? Okay, it's a 4-way tie now. Okay, we'll figure this out later. I'm just saying, you can vote at your own leisure.
And if they are already dead...
Everybody go and vote. You could only vote if you're on the Purple app. If you are on TikTok, you will not be able to vote unless you have a Purple app account, unfortunately. But if you do, then you can vote and suggest games, as well as partake in You can? Pickled? How do you do that? If it's tied, you can roulette? How do you do that? What is Cyber 6?
My sister. Not you two.
The company which slew him must approach
Oh, I don't think I've
further
seen
now.
that.
Your orders, Commander.
Drafter. How do you do that? Wait, hold on. Let me look at it. Would you look at it? Let me look at it. Tori, how we doing, Tori? How is life? How are the chickens? How is school?
We the best music.
M, what's going on? What does that Vin Diesel mean? Family, dude. What do you mean? It'll let you pick the games. Where is that option, though? Yo, Daniel, what's going on? You didn't say anything, man. On quick nav. Oh, drafter. I see it now. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay, so when the time comes, we'll use that. That's actually really good. I didn't know that.
We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Ziekten. The girl will be left here, Gragarov.
The northern sky is upon us. They attack.
They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gragarov, you will take the others and make for Ziekten.
Yo, Jeff, what do you got planned, man? Jeff Dank, what do you got planned, man?
I will run, yes. But I do not mean to die.
For TwitchCon. I've never been to TwitchCon. I was going to go to a TwitchCon when they first did it, a very long time ago. So, for anyone that's new here, I first started streaming when Twitch didn't even exist. It was called Justin TV. So, I was around for the first TwitchCon, but I didn't go. But I thought about it. Thinking it was in, like, Florida or something. Okay. Let's throw white mage in there for healing.
I was born for this.
Black mage. Let's get my archer in there.
Forward.
Your faces are known to me. But I did not know that you would one day kill my sister. No, you did deserve a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her.
She was your sister. I am sorry.
I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Miluda's death or die trying.
You're gonna die trying, buddy.
My sister, Tetra. You will set her free.
Your sister? Then you are a Beowulf, yes?
He is not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me.
That's just the first game in the series. But we're going to be playing through the whole series. All of the games in the series are on the list.
The girl you abducted is his sister, and neither are connected to me by blood.
So Gragarov has erred. But surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beowulf.
So you draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us?
Should I?
No, yeah, each game is... dude, but... Proency, 15 hours for me is like 35 hours. So keep that in mind. Any game, yes. Any game, you got to add at least 6 to 10 hours to.
Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first, we've a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all.
I wonder how many hours we're into this game.
Lay down your arms, Wheatgraf. What end will more death serve?
What end did my sister's death serve?
You're going to make Excitebike? Dude, Excitebike was fun. Dude. Rusty wanted me to play Persona 5 Royale. That's like a 120-hour game. That shit is going to take 4 years to beat. A 60-hour game. So we've played like a 60-hour game. How long was Final Fantasy 12? Dude, that shit was like 70 hours or something we put in that game. Yo, best guy, how we doing, man? I'd rather watch. Best guy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the family.
We did not set out to kill her.
Jeremy, how we doing, man?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I'm not playing Royale. I'd play the regular one, not Royale.
You see it not.
The regular one's like 60 hours. Royale's like double that.
What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? Even were it in your power, your brothers would never heed any agreement we might reach.
My brothers do not want this fight.
Oh yeah, Fire Emblem is great. Yeah, this is a great tactical JRPG entry point for a lot of other ones.
And they will treat with you.
Ha! No spoony bard could spin.
Yeah, there is a bunch of
sweeter tale.
Pokemon games getting up there too, man.
You say your brothers do not want this fight. Tears, then.
So,
The world you see
any
is one
long
beyond my weary sight.
game like a Pokemon, if they're back to back, we will skip that. So, like, let's say Pokemon Red wins, and then the next highest game is Pokemon Blue. We're not doing them back to back. We're gonna do a game in between. Ookie wookie pookie. Yo, what's going on, man? Yo. This is my first time playing this in like 20-something years. Can't believe you hate Final Fantasy 15 too. Final Fantasy 15 might be the worst Final Fantasy I ever played. All I'm hearing is you're not a man of the people and this community is ran by a cult leader. How? Delita just got deleted.
You would have me believe my
The
brothers
middle
want
boss
this war.
battle? Final Fantasy 15 is miserable? Yeah, it is. Taylin, how we doing, baby? Nine? I vote. Yo, you voted for Dot Hack? Let's go, dude. There's like 400 games on there. Feel free to vote for as many as you
Hello,
like.
child. The hands that guide history's reins. Think you Dystarg's hand more just? A new justice is born and dies on the lips of each man who would pronounce it.
Do not mock my brothers.
Wait, he just killed? Is he dead? Dead? Is Delita dead? Dead? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the remakes, Jeremy. I'm not really a big fan of the I don't want to kill Ramza doing that. I'll do this one. I'm not a big fan of the remakes of Final Fantasy VII. It's not as good as Arceus. I hated Arceus. So you also love 15 Proency?
You fight well, boy.
He got fucking annihilated, dude.
Forgive me, Milyuda, but there is too much left undone for me to later.
Weegraf, wait!
Gustav kidnapped Marquis Elmdor for ransom. It is true. But 'twas another pulled the strings.
Legends of Arceus was so bad it felt like Pokemon for people who hated the Pokemon gameplay, empty game. That's exactly how I felt. So when I was playing Pokemon Arceus, I felt like I was just going in and out of the Safari Zone from Pokemon Red and Blue. I felt like that's all it was. Like it was just going into the Safari Zone. And I'm like, this is just a big Safari Zone from Red and Blue. This isn't fun. I last played Final Fantasy Tactics on the PSP, the War of the Lion. And the last time I played the original Tactics was on the PlayStation 1. So it's been a very long time. I did finish it, but I remember like nothing about it. I enjoyed 15. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but I think the battle 16 is ass too, dude. I love the Safari Zone. I'm not a hater, dude. So I'm a hater if my opinion doesn't coincide with anyone else's. $10 says you won't be annihilating Weegraf again. Wait, what do you mean?
One who furnished the knowledge of when and where the Marquis would lodge along his journey from Limbury.
Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8 was such a go to run, it's hard to top. It's really from 4. Final Fantasy 4, 5 was really good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all fantastic. That run is insane.
Shall I tell you the identity of this puppet muck? It was none other than your lord brother, Dystarg. And he acted with Lord Zalbarg's knowledge, to be sure.
Final Fantasy 4 is a masterpiece, 100%.
Absurd!
So, Janella Beans didn't play Violet. I basically have it downloaded on her Switch because I have it and she hasn't touched it.
In the void left by the king's death, the lions will vie for power. Larg the White and Gultana the Black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend and who as foe. But such things are not so easily read. Far easier to rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain, and install others to rule in their stead. I fear Gustav, fool that he was, tired of our rebellion, and was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dystarg.
I don't know. I don't agree with the Final Fantasy evolution thing. I think there's certain blueprints that each Final Fantasy kind of that generations of Final Fantasy lived by. You had the original 3 Final Fantasies that were all very similar to one another and had the same kind of blueprint. And then basically from Final Fantasy 4 all the way to 9 had the same blueprint. 10 was a deviation in a way, but it still kind of had the same blueprint as 4 to 9. 11 was the first time we seen a huge departure from the series where it kind of created something that was vastly different than anything before it. And then that only continued throughout the series. In not the greatest way. Um, 10, I didn't like the progression system. Yeah, some people didn't like the sphere grid. I had no problem with it. How are they all have drastically different systems? How is mature junction? Anything similar? The core gameplay structure is grounded in turn-based combat. I don't know about fucking... I don't care about ATB. It's basically turn-based combat. And they're all very similar games in terms of like the overall skeleton or blueprint of the games and how they progress and how you navigate the world. All of that changed, and 10 was the first one where it became like very hallway simulator. But 10, the reason it was a hallway simulator lends itself to the overall story of the game. You are going through a pilgrimage, so it's a very linear a journey. You're going to each temple, each location, and then they continued that with 13. Yes, progression mechanics can be different, but the gameplay blueprint remains the same until 12, yes. Yes. Yes, 12 was the first Final Fantasy that I truly didn't like. Yes, it's 100%. It's not an evolution. You're just changing a system and how you interact with. It's like a UI change almost. It's still the same system. You're just changing how you interact with it. The materia system is not that much different from the junction system, the drawn junction system. It's not that much different from the sphere grid. It's not that much different from fucking what's it called? From the job system. There's not that big of a difference. Final Fantasy 12, somebody said this, I don't remember who it was. Final Fantasy 12 is if you pointed, it is Star Wars if you pointed the camera at R2-D2 the whole time. You said that, Pickled? Yeah, somebody said it here. 10 was the best of the hallway simulators. 13 sucked and was boring. Then 15, they tried to open world, and open world just felt empty. What is a sphere grid? Final Fantasy 10, Mini David HQ. What's going on? Yes, with Jeremy, I agree 100%.
Lies! No Beowulf would do a thing so craven as this!
I don't know. I don't think they're drastically different. I think it's just an apparatus in which you navigate with certain mechanics that already exist in the game. Equipping a fire materia, drawing fire from an enemy, or giving someone the black mage job all results in the ability to cast fire in battle. They aren't that different. Yeah, they aren't. Yeah. Basically, like I was saying, there's blueprints that kind of separate each of them. 1 through 3 have a very similar blueprint. 4, I would argue 4 through 6 have a very similar blueprint, and then 7, 8, and 9 have a very similar blueprint. And 10 has its own unique blueprint that has that draws a lot of inspiration from all the blueprints before it. And then everything after 10, each game like just decides to do its own thing, and it's, I don't know. Final Fantasy IX had the best progression system bar none and best plot. Final Fantasy IX was really good too. Yeah, Sphere Grid was the progression system for 10. Jules Verne, is this World of Warcraft? Yes, it is. No, this is Final Fantasy Tactics.
For yourself.
Weegraf! Coward! You insult my name and flee in the same breath.
Cactus Uncle, what's going on? Yes, this game is a classic. Yes, man, everybody go and show Talon some love, man. Go and show him some love. Drop him a follow.
Teacher! Teacher! Teacher, where are you?
All turn base. I just bought. Oh, you got over 1K? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Hell yeah, dude. I'm still pretty far away. I'm still pretty far away. We're making progress every day, you know? We're trying to make progress every day.
She's not here. Where have they taken her? Weegraf has lied to us.
That sub count ain't nothing to sneeze at. It's just because nobody here respects me, dude. That's really what it is. I tell nobody, I tell everybody not to gift, not to give me subs. I don't want it. Everyone's time and presence is way more valuable to me than subs, and they just don't respect me and don't listen, and they just continue to fucking give me subs, dude.
Shut up and take my money.
I am the landlord. Fuck you. See, yeah, nobody respects me. See. But what you gain was between. Wait, what happened? Yes, 100% Shadowfire. Yes. True, I said that, and then I remembered the whole thing. Yeah, dude. I would much rather the family be here hanging out than giving me subs. I would rather have 30 people in here, 30 family members in here for the whole stream hanging out than have 120 subs. I would much rather that. But nobody listens to me, dude. I will say, don't gift, and then they'll immediately give me 5 subs. Like, yeah, I have no problem, but inherently, you have to engage the same path as they do on each game, just because the important thing to say. I don't think the path is drastically different either. I think there's something that the old Final Fantasies had. I think the core gameplay was pretty much the same throughout the first like 10 installments. They all had a very similar blueprint to one another. The stories progressed through very similar routes. Great introductions. Each great Final Fantasy had a crazy good introduction. And even the ones that aren't like S tier best Final Fantasies, like you look at like 8's opening and you're fucking fighting a war in the beginning of the fucking the opening intro basically.
Joralejo 1 just subscribed.
I don't know if that's how your name is pronounced, but thank you for the Prime sub. You see, I tell people not to gift me subs and not to sub, and they still do it, man. But
Bing bong. Hey, yo.
thank you for, at least it's a Prime sub. So at least it's money that you use that's not like, it's from your Prime sub. You're paying for Prime for whatever other reason. So it's not technically coming out of your pocket, you know? But thank you. I don't, Joriel Joe? Welcome to the family as well.
Hey, yo.
I agree. I think Final Fantasy 16 had a lot of potential, and I think the game was just bogged down by terrible combat. For the type of game that it was, I think Devil May Cry combat is fine for Devil May Cry games. No, please, no, Taylor, no, please. Even if you did, I would say no, please. I don't do enough here, dude. I get on here, sometimes I miss stream days. I get on here and I just fucking shoot the shit and I don't play a game and sit on the same screen for 45 minutes. And just wax poetically about nonsense. It's not enough. A little hard to pronounce because I'm from South America. Joralejo? I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Joralejo? But welcome to the stream. Are you from TikTok? Yeah, I'm like Sisyphus, dude. It's like Sisyphus. We're just rolling a fucking rock up a hill, dude.
Come, Delita. We must hurry to Ziegton. Teacher is there. I'm certain of it.
But like I said, I don't do enough here, dude. I get on here, I play a fucking game poorly. I wax poetically about fucking the 90s and early 2000s and other random bullshit that comes to my head. We talk about whatever's going on in the chat, and I sit on one screen without touching the game for 45 minutes, and then we call it a day. There's nothing deserving of subs and gifts and things. Dude, we've been live for 3 hours, and I did 2 missions.
I'm sorry, Delita.
No, I haven't seen the Odyssey, no. Somebody ban Log. Nah. Okay, I'm assuming this next thing is the end of Chapter 1. We gotta at least finish Chapter 1 today. Only 4 units? Who do I want to put with me? Maybe I'll put,
Time to prove myself.
White Mage. And then I'll put...
At your command.
You can trust me.
Hold on, I gotta take a quick piss. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back. We'll show our channel trailer just because we haven't played that in a while for anyone new here. Just so you get an idea of what the vibes are like. Yo, 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 welcome one.
The guy who wants too much risks losing. Absolutely, the fucking thing goes too fast. You can't even fucking read it.
Welcome all.
You got a bullet flying towards you and you can't see shit. I got the fucking spider spectacles on, man.
Raiders, newcomers.
Oh man, them fucking cheesy Fiesta potatoes really fucking... Yo! Yo! What are you doing, man?
And the family. 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 It's your boy Buck Nasty. I'm a variety streamer and I stream 5 days a week.
How you doing? Forget about it.
Mondays.
Curry's inside me?
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo!
Tuesdays. Thursdays.
Who the fuck? Oh, shit!
Fridays. They just killed my boy! And Sundays.
Oh, nah! What the fuck is that?
With some surprises from time to time. Yo, that fucking crocodile almost destroyed.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
We play the hottest new releases and critically acclaimed gems of the past couple years.
Yo, this guy fucking smells, dude. Look at this fucking dude. This guy's got a fucking scent for... Oh my god, this guy's my best customer. Never mind, dude. You smell amazing, bro.
As well as the greatest retro games of all time.
What? Yo, what the fuck? This guy did a barrel roll out of a piss.
Check my About section for specific games and my schedule.
This is my identity. This is who I am. I'm a Khajiit now.
As well as how you can suggest and vote on the next games that we play.
It's Titus, alright? It is not Titus. It is Titus.
I appreciate all the love and support. And I'm happy to be here with a community that wants to shoot the shit, crack jokes, and have some laughs while we all play some games.
Mother wants her baby back. Mother Miranda.
Thank you all for helping to grow this community that we are building here together. You, him, her, everybody. The people who've been here since day zero, day ones. The people who just got here from the raid. All of you. Thank you.
I can adapt to anything, dude.
See, you didn't even know I was there. Family, 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 family.
Let's go, Mets, baby! Fuck the Yankees!
Yo, 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 welcome one.
The guy who wants too much risks losing absolutely. The fucking thing goes too fast.
All right,
you
we're
can't even
back.
fucking read.
We're back. Hopefully everybody enjoyed. Unfortunately, it's Titus. I don't care what they say it is. It's Titus. Don't let them gaslight you, dude. These streams are more unhinged than I thought. What do you mean more unhinged? What do you mean more unhinged, Proency?
Forward.
Dude, when I heard the Titus's voice actor say the reason for it being Titus, I was like, yeah, I'm never calling him Titus ever. He says in an interview that it came from the fucking creator, the voice actor, of the trailer, the English trailer. And he said it, and they all just rolled with it. People will also give you some explanation. People will also say the pronunciation actually comes, and Nomura said it comes from the Okinawan word for sun, which is Tita, and then it relates to moon, which is Yuna, because in Okinawan, Yuna means moon, and that's bullshit. It doesn't. Yuna in Okinawan means like sea lotus or something. Water lotus, seawater lotus or some bullshit. And it's people just creating some connection that doesn't exist. It's 100% bullshit.
Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder.
Tier list of mispronunciations. So, I think I heard a mispronunciation in this game. So, what is the actual pronunciation? Is it Evilise? Because in the beginning of this game, he did not pronounce it as Evilise. He pronounced it as, like, Avalis or some shit. The Final Fantasy series is rife with mispronunciations. The Final Fantasy franchise is rife with mispronunciations, mistranslations, all this shit. Final Fantasy VII story. Sorrow, what's going on, man? Will Final Fantasy VII story ever actually wrap up in our lifetime? Because Genesis flying off with Weave plotting to ruin Gaia is my biggest gaming plot hole pet peeve ever. I don't even know what they're gonna do with Final Fantasy VII, the last one. I'm not gonna play it. I have no desire to play it. Yeah. Suplex the train. Yeah. Yes, Titus's name does come from the Okinawan word for sun, but people will also tell you that it's that because it's in relation to Yuna's name in Okinawan, when her name in Okinawan is not Moon. It's Sea Lotus, Sea Hibiscus, or something like that. But I will not be playing the third installment of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm good. I'm good, brother. Just like I'm not going to be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out, because I don't really have any desire. No, I don't call him Titus, no. I call him Titus. I call him Titus, dude. I call him Titus because the names... The alphabets operate differently in Japanese and English. Phonetically, they operate differently. I control what's on the list, Proncy. I control what gets approved and what doesn't. They try to do the same thing. Log said he would buy me Grand Theft Auto 6 to play it day one, and I said no. He also tried to add Final Fantasy VII Part 3, and I said no. Keeping it Titus. Yo, that user, what's going on, man? I call Zidane and not Zidane. Well, his name in Japanese is Jitan. In Japanese, it's pronounced Jitan. So why does nobody call him that? Sephiroth's name in Japanese is Sephiros. Why does nobody call him that? Aerith's name is Erisu, so why does nobody call her that? Nah. Make a petition. Dude, you think 100 subs is going to make me play it? Hell no, dude. Yeah, I know. It's not even pronounced Titus in Japanese. It's pronounced Tida in Japanese. Yeah, it never made sense. Why would Tida become Titus? It doesn't make sense. Rayquaza or Rayquaza? It's Rayquaza, dude. Arceus or Arceus? I say Arceus.
Changes nothing. Argas, loose your attack. Yes, my lord.
Gods have mercy.
Yo, I gotta kill this motherfucker even more now, dude.
Delita? I'm sorry.
Teacher! Lord Commander, more enemies scale the pass. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wiegraf's look moves among them.
Very well. We go to greet them at once. I leave the rest to you, Argath.
Curse the lawyer!
I gotta kill this motherfucker, Argath, dude.
Teacher!
And where do you presume to go, Delita?
You horse and dog!
It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige.
Yango, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. We gotta kill this piece of shit, dude.
Selbog. Dice dog. How could you?
Come. I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man.
It's so weird to me that nuts are the stat upgrades in Octopath, but yeah, I'm seeing all the nuts. Me and my homies hate Argath. Yeah, dude. Best friend Nox. This guy's a piece of shit. Alright, I'm killing all these motherfuckers, dude.
My turn.
I want to kill these other guys for the MP, but I just really want to fucking smoke Argath.
Leave it to me.
Not a chance.
I've got work to do.
Why did you do it, Argath? What moved your hand?
Your Lord Brother's orders, Ramza. What else would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the Order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench?
She was Delita's sister!
Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. Had they been with their own kind, supping on broth of bean, she would yet live.
My favorite Final Fantasy villain? My favorite Final Fantasy villain is probably Sin. Even though, like, he's not really the villain, but he also is at the same time. The real villain's, like, Yu Yevon. And you could probably argue, like, Seymour. But Sin is probably my favorite villain. Hate his voice, not voice actor. You cool with the character? Yeah, dude, Argath's a fucking scumbag, dude. I can't wait to kill this guy. Golbez, really? Golbez is cool, too. Sin is probably my favorite, though.
Damn you!
Alright, I wonder if I could break this guy's weapon. Oh, I don't think I have a rend weapon with him. I only have a 50% chance of hitting that. Let's see. Oh, I knew he was gonna fucking do that. Really, Talon? Yo, Isaac, what's going on? No, this isn't War of the Lion. This is, Evil East Chronicles? Damn, I wish I could get up. I hope it doesn't cast it on him. Oh, well, he got smoked.
Let me see.
Let me just bring him back then, right? Fuck it, let's bring him back. Shield parry, idiot. I'm not going to be able to hit anybody from here with this. And that's the furthest I can go, so I might as well just stand next to this guy and fucking bash his head in, right? Oh, and it hit him with the magic. Let's go. That's what I wanted.
It's not your time.
My thanks.
Don't go dying on me. Just get
FFRS.
What have you
Oh,
done,
Resonance.
Why do you now raise arms against us?
I'll probably play Resonance, but I'm not like, you know, super excited for it. But I'd rather support that than
is naught short of
fucking Final
treason.
Fantasy VII Refund.
You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky. But the Order would never forgive what you've done. Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a babe.
Wait, what do you mean, what a take?
Despite the privileges the name has afforded you, you would forsake duty and tarnish the honor of your house. Mayhap it is because you are youngest, and bastard-born besides. You think yourself spared the burdens of your lord brothers, and look only to satisfy your own whims. It brings bile to my throat. 'Tis a mockery that you are a Beowulf.
Oh, I want to kill this guy so bad.
Easy prey. This is going well.
Final Fantasy VII Refund is wild. Yeah, it's obviously being hyperbolic.
This cannot be. My birth was not of my choosing, nor the burdens that come with it. Of such, you ought know. Spare me the bleating. You are no sheep. You are a Beowulf, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line
What
of
game is this?
champions,
Why does it
of
sound like
lords
Game of
among
Thrones? It's Final Fantasy Tactics.
destiny, and your duty is
Yo, Lewis, what's going on, man?
Much is there that cannot be done save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. Yet by the same token, you have choices. Ones that are denied your lessers, for your name brings great wealth and influence both. If you only embraced them, nary a thing would be beyond your reach. Yet what should you do instead but squander your gifts, while I must grasp at scraps that come tumbling? Speak not to me of burdens. Mayhap you speak true, but I will not be made a puppet.
This is Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think this is War of the Lion.
You? A puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets
War of the Lion
stand
was
before
different, I
you,
believe.
Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beowulf that it might reign on history's stage.
Milton Apliciano. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. But yes, I think there's side stuff in this.
A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. Indeed, the Beowulf name is our shield behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet you feign use others. Even your so-called friend, Delita.
What do you mean? Delita? Speak not to me. When I said I'll not be used again, I meant by you as well. I was a fool to think we were friends. In the end, you can be no different from the likes of Argath or Dystarg. And when Argath falls, my vengeance turns on you, Ramza. I'll tear it all down. First, House Beowulf, then the entire kingdom. Delita, let us talk.
You gotta kill this fucking guy already, man.
Oh, I can still improve.
Oh, did they announce that that's what they're doing?
Time to show off my skills.
I should have brought a chemist with me. 'Cause now this guy's gonna get healed. Yeah, I have to try and heal him.
I'm in your debt. We can win this.
I can get even stronger.
Oh, I was hoping that hit him with the fucking...
You play the White Knight, but I'd have fed panthers on the plain had you not seen some use in me.
Don't be absurd! I would never turn my back on 1%.
Then you'd best learn to start. Many a trap-sprung lion would sooner have his savior for a meal than for a friend.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, thank you. Damn, this is gonna do mad damage.
won't lose.
This might kill me.
I will not give up.
I want to kill these other guys. No, I don't want to wait. I want to heal myself.
No cause for concern. The fruit of my labors.
All right, you're dead. I legitimately did make more progress right now than in the last several hours.
I needed that.
Fuck.
I see that was a good one.
Alright, shield parried. I gotta kill this mage.
Is this the end? It's time.
You're more dangerous to me than these other guys, so I gotta kill you. I knew that was gonna kill him. Fuck.
I'll save you.
I gotta bring my boy back over there too.
Easy prey.
Motherfucker, dude. Oh, thank God.
My turn.
Actually, no, I want to go above, right? I want to go up here. Can't attack this fuck from right there? doesn't do enough. That only does 38% chance. This motherfucker's at 1 health.
My thanks.
What now?
Get parried, bitch.
It's time.
Okay. I gotta try and get around to... Oh no, I don't have a way to pick him up. My mage is gonna fucking die.
Victory is mine. I see you. It's time.
I might be able to kill this guy just by hitting him straight up.
I have you now.
You're dead.
I don't understand. Got me to contend with.
And then I'm gonna kill the mage.
Is this how I die?
Oh, I need to get to my boy.
My turn.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him.
My turn.
He's gonna fucking die, man.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, he's too fucking far, man.
Easy prey. Huzzah!
No. Bro, he's gonna fucking die. And he's just out of reach, dude. Yo, that's so trash, man.
I am ready.
I can't afford to lose him. That's like my strongest mage. Oh wait, I might be able to save him right here.
You can sleep later.
Yo, we saved him. Let's go.
I can do this. Victory is mine.
But now...
Right.
That only gives me a 33% chance. I gotta heal myself just to give, in case shit goes awry here. didn't I just... Evaded. Get fucking smoked, Argath.
My turn.
What's next?
Damn it. Oh, hell yeah. What'd you make? What'd you make, Shadowfire?
Victory is mine.
My life.
Bitch.
Let me see.
Oh, some ramen? Some top ramen or like some homemade ramen?
I see you.
Alright, let's fucking annihilate this guy. Is there somebody else that had a... Oh, okay. You gonna run?
Right.
Alright, let's fucking kill this dude.
Easy prey.
Alright.
My turn.
No, no, no. Reset move. You're fucking dead, bitch.
Damn it. Damn it all.
What is tactician mode?
No.
Yes, this is a new this is the Evilise Chronicles. This is the new remake with voice acting and all this stuff. Hold on, I gotta take a quick piss. We'll be right back. Hold on. All right, we're back. Yes, it is running through me, dude. Super hard mode? Why is it harder? I drank, before we started stream, I drank a coffee. I drank a Cafe Bustelo coffee. I drank an Arizona. And then we did some hydrates. And then another hydrate. Hold on. All right, let's finish this chapter, and we're almost at 4 hours, dude. 4 hours for 3 missions. Success, right?
Better than you all.
Fucking stab the knife in him, dude, just to make sure, dude. "24-hour stream." So, yes, tomorrow, we normally stream on Mondays, but tomorrow I have a work thing. So, I will most likely not be streaming tomorrow at all. If it is, it's going to be later in the evening. And then Tuesday,
I'm sorry, Delita.
we'll be doing our long stream on Tuesday. Maybe 1 hour of gameplay. See, Proency was a hater of mine on TikTok. And now Proency is on Twitch, and he's one of the family members, dude. See? See, Proency hated me, and now he's one of the family members here.
Bing bong.
See? Proency started as a hater, and now we managed to convert him to a family member. Still, oh, so you're just hate watching?
What was that?
They put a fucking bomb in there?
Delita! We must away! Delita! I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand by and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
It's okay, I watch a lot of people that take stuff on the fancy. Oh, so you mean great takes. What is this? What is this? Oh, chapter 1. We beat chapter 1! Buck's only shit takes are about Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 8. So this is the thing. I've never shit on Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8, I still say, is a good Final Fantasy game. It's just not S tier. I never said it's mid. Final Fantasy 8 is like number 6 or 7. 8 is not a double S tier, dude. Eight is not better than 7. It's not better than 9. It's not better than 10. It's not better than 6. It's not better than 4 either. It might be right outside the top 5. It might be like number 6. The way the story just falls off in the second half and the junction and draw system are so garbage, it's if it was if the first half was as good as the second half of the game, it would be up there definitely. The second half would just sucks. Nine is better than 8. 9 is 100% better than 8.
He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far.
Okay, so now we're in the future. We just did the prologue, and Delita just kidnapped the princess? Was that Delita? So it's not better than 4, 6, 7, 9, or 10. 8 is top 5. 9, 10, 7, OG, 8, 6. You think 8 is better than 6? That's crazy. That's crazy. The main boss of 8 is Amnesia. Six is up there. 6 is up there. Dude, 8 is not top 5. 8 is definitely 6 or 7. 6, 7?
You mean to give chase?
What else? I will not return to the crown in shame.
Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement said naught of this.
Don't do what?
I would not accept your help if you offered it.
You think 15 is the best since 10?
A true knight is all too eager to set right what they have let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavian, Elysia, we leave at once. Elder Simon, are you hurt?
The princess. What of the princess?
She is taken. I am sorry. But you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her.
No. No, milady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away.
Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oath-bound to render aid.
I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble to you, I swear it.
Don't be an idiot, Ramsar. This is no concern of ours.
Oh, mine definitely aren't bad.
I must go. I must know if it's truly him.
The boy, eh?
You'll only find the best of takes here, dude. Am I wrong? Dude, 9 is better than 8 in every single way, dude. Zidane story. It's still not even really about Zidane.
Well,
like,
there it is. Gods know where this path will lead us.
if I had to go top 5, it's 6, 9, 15, 10, 7. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's not everybody's perfect, right? That's a solid list aside from 1. Okay. Units wish to join. Should I accept these guys? No, dude. Final Fantasy VIII story in the second half lacks all cohesion. It's so bad. The second half of the story is so bad in 8. It's cohesive in the first half, and then all of a sudden it just takes a wide turn, and then you're fighting someone on the moon, like at the end of the game. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, once the first disc ends and you're in the tower, like in that town with Irvine and the rifle, and then everything after that, it's like, what the fuck are we doing story-wise? Yeah, I haven't played 8 since it came out. I just remember the story sucking after after the first disc. I remember playing it as a kid, and I'm like, yo, man, this fucking game is fire, dude. The first disc ended, I'm like, damn, this shit might be the... Dude, I thought it was better than 7 at that point. And I was like, yo, this might be better than 7. And then by the end of the game, I was like... I don't know, dude. I think there are some like similarities between the way the stories unfold in 8 and 9. I just think 8 does it in a much worse way. I also like the soundtrack of 9 more too as well, and the characters. Selphie kind of sucks. Zell is kind of annoying. Irvine is like, after he gets introduced into the game, like, you don't even really, he doesn't even matter. Like, you don't even, I can't even remember what his personality is like. Yeah, the cast in 8 isn't very good. Can we all agree that Nomura makes the best looking characters? I don't know. I like Nomura's old character designs versus like some of the stuff he makes now. Should I accept this guy? I think I'm gonna accept him.
On my honor.
I just gotta accept all of them, right?
I shall follow your lead.
I stand ever ready.
Another fine mess.
You have my gratitude.
Okay. So I lost all my guys? Oh, they're still with me. Okay, let's go. I was like, damn, I lost all those guys I fucking leveled up? Yeah, 9's card game is not very good. Okay, we probably got a lot of points to level shit up.
Within lie many historical records. Safe travels. To fully understand evolution history, one must take a broad view.
Egros, Orban abducted the princess. Evilise was embroiled in war of succession with Dukes Law and Altana, vying to become a regent. Now a sellsword Ramza started to serve as part of his escort. However, they fell under the attack of the Black Lion's forces, and the princess was adopted by Delita. Surprised to see that his old friend yet lived, and uncertain why he was among the enemy, Ramza set forth Agrius.
Till next time.
Yeah,
Here we may learn more of pivotal moments in history.
Wait, did I see this movie? Did it show me this movie? Why is it not showing me these movies? Why do I have to watch them? Yeah, 8's bosses were trash, dude. These fucking FMVs and shit, whatever, are fire.
Tetra? What was that? Delita! We must away! Delita? Delita!
Yeah, these are fire, dude. These weren't in a.
My life the only way that I had known.
Why didn't they show us that?
But when the pillars
These were made for this game, I think, right?
I did not stand by and watch them fall.
The Dark Aeons are fucking ridiculous, dude. I didn't even beat the Dark Aeons on our playthrough.
Let us trace the journeys of those who.
Oh, and there's another one that we missed. Okay, why aren't they showing me these as they're happening? I want to see these happening.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me.
Yo, these are fire, dude.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, Ramza. Try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it...
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza? I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power.
But I cannot.
'Tis my meager lot in this life. Ramza, do you remember?
No, I know what they are.
How to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
Yeah, it's annoying that these AMVs are really good, but you have to literally go into a specific menu to watch them and manually trigger them. They don't happen in real time in the game. So in real time in the game, you're still in the battlefield or wherever talking, and it's like in the Final Fantasy Tactics style. But these like awesome AMVs are only in this menu that you have to manually select.
My name is Argath.
Yeah, like
a knight in His Excellency the Mark.
Let us trace the journeys of
like it sucks that they're fucking stuck here, that you have to physically fucking. Chris Maven TCG, what's going on, man? Oh yeah, this game is great, man. Does the story they tell still happen? Yeah, so the story that these AMVs show are still happening. It's just presented in a completely different way. So like everything that happens in this AMV right here happens. So like this is how it happens in the game.
I'm sorry, Delita.
But with that specific scene,
what did these people
to watch the movie, you have to go in and select it to see it done in this art style. This art style should have been included in some way automatically. Like after the scene plays out or something. Or halfway through the scene it cuts to this. I don't know. It should have been included without having to go into a specific menu and find it. Because these FMVs, AMVs, whatever, are fantastic. Yeah, like they do in Chrono Trigger. The event happens, and then after the event, there's like a cutscene in Chrono Trigger. It should be the same thing.
Delita!
I had lived my life the only way that I had known.
These scenes are from the War of the Lion version. On the PSP, were they? I don't remember this in War of the Lion.
But when the pillars of that life came crashing down,
I think these were made for this version of the game.
I could not stand by and watch them fall.
I think they had different cutscenes in War of the Lion. Because these weren't in the original. Sometimes read comments on games and find out people struggle with bosses I found easy, especially in RPGs. Like what? So, dude, when I was first playing Elden Ring, it was like that. Me and my brother were playing Elden Ring at the same time, and there was a couple bosses that he played that was like, yo, dude, I can't beat this guy. And, like, I annihilated them. So my first playthrough of Elden Ring, the only boss I got stuck on for a little bit was the gargoyles in the underworld. The gargoyles under like that waterfall that you fight 2 or 3 at a time or whatever. That was the only boss I got stuck on for a little while. Almost every other boss I just fucking stomped. Giuseppe, what's going on, baby? Didn't have these, just the PSP port. Yeah, War of the Lion on PSP. I don't remember these on War of the Lion. Yeah, it's a different game, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah, I had that situation. Me and my brother were playing Elden Ring at the same time, and we were experiencing all that, how we struggled with different bosses.
I'll keep you in my
All right, that was all just okay. So I guess hold on, let me level some guys up. We are playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilise Chronicles. Okay, we mastered Knight. So I should keep Ramza as a knight, or what should I keep him as? Should I go back to Squire and level up Squire? Monk? So it takes place in the same world as 12 and Vagrant Story Raid, yes. I mastered Knight. Oh yes, the Game Boy version of Tactics is very different. I think that's like more of a simplified version, right? I don't have any weapons for Monk. Let me get some weapons for him
Feels good.
first. And also click a button for the tree. So when you master something in this, do you keep... Yes, you keep the abilities, I believe. So his were all, fuck.
What is it?
Night job, so if I make him a monk, then I can add the Arts of War there, and it'll have all of the abilities that I mastered with him. Yeah, you can kind of do the same thing in this that you can in 5. Chemist abilities, Knight abilities, Thief abilities, Mystic Art abilities, on top of like the Monk abilities. So he doesn't get any equipment for Monk? So I can equip swords to Monk? Does that do more damage? Yeah, you can equip passives too, yeah. Maybe I'll do shields. Equip shields, you know? Like heavy armor. Just so he can at least have some shit, right? Some protection. Yeah, they have stabs. I just don't have any. I have to go to like a store in here. I just we just started this second chapter, so we have to still learn some stuff and go some places. So I have with this guy, I've already mastered Squire. I'm working my way through Knight. I'm trying to get one character that I can like fucking, that I'm gonna get like every fucking class mastered with, if it's not Ramza. Can I like release people? You're struggling to click with any game? Why?
You want something?
Okay, he has some points. I probably can't upgrade him more. Yeah, I have to wait more.
May I help?
I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm still off from him. I could do either Toad or Death or something. I'm gonna wait to get some more with him.
Yes?
I gotta wait for her as well. Unless I do... But I'll just buy a regen. Fuck it, right? Let me see these new guys. Let's see what these new guys got. Squire, Knight.
Alright.
Let's see. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to fight in this city. I was just trying to get in here and see what's going on. But I guess we do have to do a fight.
I was born for this.
Time to prove myself.
Have I fought any judges? No. I don't remember if they're in here or not.
Take the fight to him. To battle.
All right, after we do this part, though, we'll be calling it a stream for the day, man.
Tis coin I lack, not wits. 20,000.
Yeah, I don't remember them being in this game.
You can stick 'em yourself.
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
Frets, is it? 10,000 then.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Yeah, the judges were cool in 12. 12 had some cool aspects to it, but overall I wasn't a big fan of the game at all.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself not to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate, should any of them survive.
Yeah, I haven't played
Speak
Bravely
the
Default.
devil's name, when he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it.
Gods be good, that's Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 ahead for this.
Yeah, the GBA one had judges.
An ambush.
This is the Evil East one.
By the hour.
I think it's on the list of games for us to play.
The road home lies behind
If not, I'll add it.
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir.
Right then.
All right. Let's smoke these guys. This guy's name is Zell. What game is he from?
My turn.
Okay. He evaded. I want to start killing people with holy, dude.
Right.
Holy Knight. Ooh. Yo!
I've got work to do.
On this mission, Ramsa was on 52 level monk ninja. Danny, dude, that's how much you fucking had him leveled up, Danny? You had him at level 52 when you did this mission? Yeah, that's definitely his Final Fantasy IX take.
I must be decisive.
Alright, I'm gonna... Damn, I don't like this camera angle. Scotty Dro, what's going on, man? Welcome. I'm just gonna wait. Damn.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Curses.
Oh, they're gonna kill my boy. Oh yeah, Rams is dead. My mage is dead. I was leveling up on the first board.
Leave it to me. By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered. Shadow Blade.
Did she not revive Ramza? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, I can still improve.
Take this!
The journey
found
has
my
will
strength.
prevail.
Come on. Oh, parried. Let's go.
Weakling!
So here it ends. It's now or never.
I can do this.
These fucking mages, dude.
Not looking good. Is this the end?
These guys are just wiping my whole team. Wait, why is she like... Why am I not controlling her?
I am in your
The fuck is going on here?
Time to work. You're done for.
Why did you bring him back? What are you doing?
I'll get you for this. Such strength.
What is that? What the f is that?
Why does it feel like this is on like auto battle?
Here we go. I'm not long for this earth.
Amanda, what's going on, man?
Give your all.
I'll do my best.
Thank you for the gifts. No, it doesn't give me. It must be on auto battle. Like I don't know how to turn it off.
I'm in a bad way.
What is going on?
Leave it to me. Show some metal. A fine feeling.
She just keeps trying to raise somebody that's dead on the other team. Why is she raising the other team? No, I can't control my people. I have to take another piss. Sorry.
I still have.
All right. I don't know why I'm not able to control her.
Don't give up on me. I needed that.
You need Geomancer job and for any.
Do I look stronger?
He's just gonna keep killing everybody.
The end.
I might as well just restart this.
Come then.
Was I so weak?
All right, now I can control her again.
Pathetic.
No sleeping on the job.
Thanks.
I won't let you go.
I'm grateful.
All right.
Best proceed with caution.
Bro, come on, man. Oh, thank God.
What's next?
Oh, and then he's just gonna walk up to him and fucking one-shot him.
How can this be?
Why does she take so long to do a move, and these guys get like fucking 3 moves off?
Farewell.
No. Come on.
It's not even gonna kill him. I wish he had like a double punch.
I'll save you.
All I know how to do virtual and sound. What is that?
I won't let you go.
Let's get this over with.
All right.
Time to work.
All right, this guy's dead.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, fuck it, right? Now you're dead. Now you're dead.
Am I to die here?
We cannot linger. We must find Lady Ovelia.
What a fucking struggle
How
that
shall we
was.
do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running?
Her captors have but one place to go. The impenetrable walls of Fort Besselat.
Then we must lose no time.
All right. So, this is I will also be grinding this off stream cuz nobody wants to watch that, right? We don't talk as it is. How do you expect me to grind? I mean, we don't play as it is. How do you expect me to grind, dude? Is that the next area that I have to go to? So what are these little side areas then? Oh, these were the areas that I was at. So I can go back to these areas? What happens?
Greetings. How might I help? By all means. Are you happy? Anything?
I'll buy a couple of these,
Are you
right?
happy? Thank you for your... Are you happy?
I'll buy a couple of these, right?
Are you happy? Thank you for... what you
Yeah, every town has a tavern and stuff. Okay. We'll buy like 3 of these, right?
Are you happy? Thank you very...
I'll buy a couple of these. Fuck it, shurikens.
Will that be all?
The Night Host. How we doing, man?
Don't be a...
Okay, what do we got in the tavern? You can now accept errands from Tavern Master. These requests made by the citizenry require you to dispatch your ally units for a certain amount of days with the prospect of returning with a rewarded guild, JP value treasure, or even having discovered an ancient wonder lost to time. Put your units to use and reap the benefits.
What'll it be?
Doing some stuff in MMOs? What MMO, man?
You're interested then?
So if I take this, I can just go and fucking kill somebody, or what? Like, I have to go kill people, or I just lose my party members during this time? And how... So I did it before you progress with each stage. Each node, do all the jobs. I just lose them for those days. And these people can die over there, or no?
Need anything else? Come back.
No? They
Welcome.
can't die?
Make yourself up. That's the spirit. Who you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till the... Understood.
Yeah,
Leave
let's
the
do
rest
it.
to me. Let's hope for a... Anything else I can help? Thanks.
Alright, what is...
Welcome. Anyone meet your needs?
Nobody.
Is there aught else?
You select who you want to get more damage. Oh,
Farewell.
okay.
Looking for all inputs, don't be a...
Let me see something.
Very well.
Should I take whoever's this is? Who has this? It's probably the guest, right? Oh, he does.
Yes?
She does. Should I take this shit from her? Should I take her equipment? Is that like a good thing to do?
What? Preparations?
You should?
Very well.
Yes? Because once she leaves, I lose it, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Who has the other armor? Okay, I got golden armor. He has plate mail, so then I should give them just like some bullshit, right?
You want something?
Or should I just leave them with nothing? Power gauntlets. I'm gonna take that and give it to my boy Ramza, right? I'm gonna take the shield to give to him. That's not bad.
Yes?
No, wait. Should buy some more headgear then, right?
Greetings, by all means.
Let me buy another headgear. Silken robes are the best ones that I have.
Will that be all? Come back.
And then... Leather cloak, leather cloak, leather cloak. Steve-O, what's going on, man? Yes, we're playing some Final Fantasy Tactics and have some Toonami, some Tenchi Muyo in there. Do I have enough to level up? I do still have enough to level up some of these. I want to get magic counter, though. So I gotta wait. If you do grind, I wouldn't get much past 25 unless... Yeah, I'm gonna do some off-stream grinding just so everyone doesn't have to sit through more grinding, because that can be tedious to watch. And then the way that I fucking talk on here,
What is it?
we're gonna lose the plot very quickly.
Me?
I? Very well.
It's definitely a fun place. Yeah, man, we do a lot of fucking reminiscing about the old days on here. We talk a lot of shit, have a lot of fun, play a lot of old games, new games. Always some old school anime back there. It's like, you know, hanging out in the basement at your friend's house watching anime and playing games, right? Monk gets heal range and a revival requiring no gear, basically. Yes, just be careful grinding. The purple and red chocobos are dangerous. Okay. Okay. All right. We're almost an hour over stream. Holy fuck. This game just... My talking and this game just... it's very easy to lose track of time. All right. It is about that time to call it a stream today. Let's do what we normally do and do shout-outs for everybody that was here today. Let's start with the folks over on TikTok. Shout-out to Bulo J. Shout-out to Steve-O. We will be back. We won't be back tomorrow. We will be back on Tuesday for a long stream. We'll do another, like, 4 hours, 5 hours. Normally we stream on Mondays, but tomorrow I have some work thing to do, so we will not be streaming tomorrow unless it's later in the evening. Stay tuned. If we are home around the normal stream time, like 5:30, maybe we'll hop on and we'll stream some. We'll do a 2-hour stream tomorrow if like 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If not, we will definitely be here on Tuesday for a nice 4 hours. Let's keep doing shout-outs for the people on TikTok. Let's see who's currently here. We had almost 600 people in TikTok today. Whoa. Shout out to Taryn.
Welcome.
Janelli Beans. Blue again, Bulo, JR. Let's shout out some more folks. Jim Bob Jelly Balls was here. Amanda.
Bing bong.
I'm just gonna go through who was here for a while. Raid.
Welcome.
Giuseppe.
Hey, yo.
Best friend Knox. Isaac Marion. That user. Jeremy. Swoops. That was when we were having our conversation earlier. Moogle Mage. The Gradient Prawn. Dapper Turtle.
Thank you.
Anubis. And that is all the chat lets me see. But feel free to join the Discord if you're new here. You want to get alerted on anytime we go live and keep the good vibes going. Feel free to join the Discord. If we are streaming tomorrow, it will be announced on the Discord. It'll be announced on the Discord if we're streaming tomorrow. If not, we will be here on Tuesday, so look out for the next stream of Final Fantasy Tactics, if that's what you're here for. Some people are here for the game. Some people are here for everybody here, the family in the chat. And some people are here for me. Some people, surprisingly, some people are here for me. It surprises me, too, that people continue to come back here every single day. And now let's do a shout-out for everybody here in the Purple app. Shout-out to Monkey.
Bing bong.
Richard.
Welcome.
Pickled. Moon. Janelli Beans. Buggy. Shadowfire. Abro 1986. Ace 1. Captain Dave is here lurking.
Bing bong.
Graveflower, the #1 lurker. JD 906. Jeff Dank 90, also a top lurker. Proency. The Wing Llama, aka Lewis.
We the best music.
And the Night Host.
Thank you. Thank you.
We had a lot more people here today. We had Anubis here. We had Tori here. We had Log here. I think Log may have left because I didn't see him in the chat. We had Rusty here. We had Daniel here. We had a lot of folks here. This is a shout-out, a final shout-out for everyone. I say this at the end of every stream, man. I appreciate all of you guys for everything you do here every single day. Hanging out for hours on end, for 4 hours, for 2 hours, for 5 hours, 6 hours, 6 days a week, 7 days a week. The amount of time that you guys continue to stay here and give to me is more valuable than any gifts or subs can buy. I appreciate all of you guys for everything that you do, helping to grow this family and this community that we are building here together. From saying good morning every day in the Discord to sending memes, sending food pictures, sending animal pictures, the conversations and good vibes we have going on in the Discord every single day. I appreciate you guys for helping to grow this family and community. The best family and community here on Twitch, man, and on TikTok. On the internet, man. On the fucking internet. This is a shout out for everybody that's here every single day. I appreciate all of you guys for everything that you do. The unlimited time and engagement you provide here every day. Like I was saying earlier, some of you guys are haters, some of you guys are lovers, some of you guys are here for me, some of you guys are here to lurk, some of you guys are here for tactics or whatever game is being played, but at the end of the day, we are all family. Like Graveflower said, we are all family, and I appreciate everything that you guys do here every single day, man. This is a shout out for all of you. As long as we are streaming, some of you guys hate this recognition I do at the end of every stream, but as long as we are streaming, I'll be recognizing at the end of stream. Eventually, if it gets large enough, it's going to be very difficult to do individual shout-outs for every single person that's here. Maybe I'll figure out a way. I'll build a chatbot that's like a Star Wars scrolling thing that goes across the screen while I'm saying goodbye at the end of every stream, and with everyone's name that was here. Just because it's going to be impossible to do that. If we ever get to look, like I say this all the time, I don't want to have 1,000, 2,000 people in here because then you lose the community. You know what I mean? Like, you can't actually have an active conversation with anybody if the chat is just going insane and there's just a million people spamming some shit. It's not possible to actually have a conversation with anybody. And like, that's the whole point of streaming, right? The point of streaming is to be able to engage and have conversations and dialogues with people and discuss things, share the things you like, the things you don't like, shit like that. And when you lose that, like, what's the fucking point? So I don't know if I ever want to get to a point where there's 1,000 people in here. But if we get to a point where there's hundreds and, you know, at the end of a stream, we'll have to do a Star Wars scroll or something, because sitting here and listing 100 straight people is going to take a very, very long time. That's going to be like 30 minutes at the end of stream or more. But I will always recognize and appreciate at the end of every stream everyone that is a part of this community. Even if it's not individually, if it's collectively, I will recognize everyone collectively at the end of every single stream for everything that they do to help grow this community, all of the engagement that everyone provides, and not the subs and gifts, because I don't want any subs and gifts. It is the time that you guys provide. You can be doing anything else in the world and you decide to be here for 4 hours, for 6 hours, for months, for weeks. Danny the Diver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. You guys can be doing all of that stuff, anything, and you guys continue to be here every single day, 5 days a week, 7 days a week, for 4 hours, for 2 hours, as many hours that we're live, you are here. And I want to make sure that I am appreciating that and recognizing that at the end of every stream, because you could pull up for fucking 5 minutes and then leave, you know? That's still 5 minutes that you decided to give, man. That's 5 minutes that you decided to give to me that you could have gave to somebody else or done something else. So I appreciate that regardless. So one more time, final shout out for everybody. Shout out to Sloptimus, yes.
Bing bang.
We will be back tomorrow if time permits and work permits. If not, we will be back on Tuesday for a nice 4 hours. So stay tuned. Rusty, welcome back. We are ending stream today.
Bing bang.
Unfortunately, we are over time. But Rusty, enjoy yourself. Everybody enjoy themselves. We'll be back for more Final Fantasy Tactics. Feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to do all that stuff if you want to continue to be updated on when we go live. You want to continue the good vibes. But until then, everybody have a lovely evening. Y'all know what time it is, man. Stay bold, stay beautiful, and stay blessed. Cue the outro music.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here.
Peace out, y'all. Love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, on Tuesday, definitely. Everybody have a lovely evening. Enjoy yourselves. We'll be on the Discord. Continue the good vibes. Continue the conversations. If you're not a part of the Discord, feel free to join it and continue being one with the family. I will see you all tomorrow. Everybody have a lovely evening, and love y'all again. Love you all and appreciate you all, and I will see you all tomorrow, if not Tuesday. Stay nasty.
Forget about it. How you doing?
Oh, nah. It's Titus, all right? It is not Titus.
Fuck the Yankees!
Let's do a stream where I drink so much caffeine that I have a heart attack live on stream and die. This is absurd.
Oh shit, he's climbing up the wall!
It's like the sky is melting.
Like, this game wouldn't be bad if the controls weren't like an absolute abomination.
Family. Family. Family.